children. The worm has shared a message with me.
How's it now?
The path to paradise is ready to be opened. We've fulfilled our sacred duty to spread our message far and wide. To defend our blessed ways from those who wish to challenge them. To enlighten the uninitiated. And bring them into the fold so that they may walk among us as equals.
God, so they put the worm in them.
But our work is not done. For every good, there is evil. And although some have tried their best to thwart us, our success is inevitable. There are those who have lost their faith. But fear not, for all our sacrifices will soon pay off.
Uh-oh. He's dead as hell. Man, she's gonna be sad. Oh, they're gonna play the new lady? Does she get a bow and she gets a bow and arrow? One warp chest and whistle spawns in each map. Well, she looks pretty cool. Profit is enhanced for a short duration after cleaners are incapacitated. Strange things happen after reviving cleaners. Armor pieces shot off Ridden have a chance to become makeshift armor. 25% bolstered HP, 25% trauma resistance.
Well, Dottie does need some exercise.
Yeah, I guess. Fast moving and armored slasher's claws will apply stacking bleed effects to its victims. Bleed. Choose 5 cards. Wait, you get the entire deck? Damn. Let's do stamina regeneration, stamina regeneration, stamina regeneration. Burner card available? No thanks. Alright.
One, this is Rover 2. The Seabird has landed. But I don't see no cultists.
Trust me, Dusty. They're there. Tala was a member of the Children of the Worm. She has confirmed that the cult is disguising the resort as a refugee camp and broadcasting its location to lure in unsuspecting victims.
Wait, you mean you're all walking into an ambush? Talk about a shitty resort vacation.
Don't worry. I know this place like the back of my hand. Just do what I tell you and everything will be fine.
But what if she's still BFFs with the cult? She could be leading us into a trap. Wait a second. She is leading us into a trap! A trap within a trap!
Look, if I wanted to kill you, I would have done it already. I'm just trying to make sure that no one else falls for the same trap that I did.
You'll have to excuse them, Tala. They've been fooled by the cult once before, so they're a bit on edge. But right now, we need to stay focused. Hope one out.
Okay. So bow attacks, bow attachments are considered melee. attachments. Interesting.
They have no manners. Clearing a path.
I won't lie. Even though I've only played like a little bit of Warhammer, I find Back 4 Blood more of an interesting game.
We need to plant the C4 inside the houses.
You know, my family always wanted to come here, so it's too expensive. Instead, we go to Wet Rose Waterfront. Every time we'd go, my brother would take a dump in the pool. Good times.
I don't know why this game gets so much flack, I will say. Outside of people wanting it to be Left 4 Dead 3, which is kind of unfair. 'Cause it's... Like, I think it's a pretty good game.
I would kill to have that kitchen. Leftovers.
You see that?
Oh, okay, that's my ping button. Okay. We got an alarm. Yeah, you destroy it.
Leftovers.
Ladies first. Excuse me.
Get right. Wait, where'd you come from?
More to the point, why?
Kiss my bat.
Damn, that sucks. They were in the bathroom when they turned. Damn.
Slasher. Time to bust out my moves. 4 on 4.
Get back! He'll slice you to bits!
Shit. Where'd everyone go?
Wait, this looks like just the same room I just entered. I hear him, but I don't see him.
Machete over here! Spines, tentacles. Saw something like this in a tunnel a while back.
Interesting.
Chased me out before I could find what I was looking for.
God. This place brings back
Eh.
some bad memories.
Oh, they planted the bombs. I see, I see.
Leftovers.
I found some intel.
You can sense nearby food. Adds a moderate amount of food items in the world. Food items restore 3 additional health. Sure. Doesn't seem bad. You can sense food item.
We're all set. Time to let our cultist buddies know that we're here.
I like it.
Move speed is 7.5. Sprint speed is 7.5. Oh, that's new. There's a horde icon now?
Lighter form.
Once again, I gotta do everything. 4 on 4.
No one's coming through the back window. That seems like this is a missed opportunity.
That's for Derek. Burlap sacks of shit.
Yeah, this guy also is like, what the hell? They're not coming through here. I'm not trying to shoot my teammates.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Oh, we gotta get out of this house. It's about to blow. Hit it.
Here's something.
Good-king.
Oh, that was easy.
SMG here. Magazine. Melee attachment. Shotgun here. Shit, it's all over me. See, Donnie? Time to fast.
Oh shit, that was my fault. I didn't see the... Oh no. That was so my fault. I didn't see the line at the bottom.
Hit him between the eyes.
I'm sorry. Does that ruin your day?
Ammo if you need it.
The melee in this game seems a lot more
Bandages
a
here.
lot more powerful than in Warhammer.
On me.
You should be making your way to their headquarters. That's where they're broadcasting their messages. I need you to get down there and flatten the place. Oh, and while you're at it, keep an eye out for Tala's brother, Derek. You should know what he looks like. He was the one that saved your asses back at the prison.
That was your brother? I liked him. And I'm not just saying that because he saved our lives, but because he also had a lot of guns, which, in hindsight, he probably should have held on to.
Yeah, he was captured after he helped you guys escape. I tried to free him, but there's just too many of them. I would have told you sooner, but you were too busy accusing me of being what was it? A worm-loving cultist?
Oh no. Give me that back. For the horde. Shit. Why equip me with my... Whew. I'm so sorry. I got free and I ate the shit out of my teammate's ass. I destroyed the... I thought he was an enemy, so I think I just took half the health off my teammate.
For those of you frightened or scared, this may seem like the end of time.
It was an honest mistake. I'm sorry. 40% reload speed on a shotgun? I'll take it. I'm self-sufficient. I don't need anybody to watch my back. This baseball bat's all I need.
Did that one's eyeball just come out?
Leftovers.
8 heals, 8 health, 3 trauma, also gain 3 until the end of the level.
Fixing myself up.
Leftovers. Can't have you bleeding to death now. Can
Thanks,
we?
Holly.
That thing's extra. Just like you.
Oh, they found like a little shack over here. Nice.
Keep bleeding.
Magazine size 50%. Pain mez. Reload speed 20. Bear trap. Bullet stumble. Secret sauce.
Need this.
Reloading!
Ladies first.
No, he got shot in the knee with an arrow. No.
Always could use more of these.
All right, now we got a 60% reload speed. I don't need this. I don't need the I have a warp card activated or something. I didn't get to read it because it happened so fast. All right, let's get to our team.
Now, is this my fault or their fault? I'm saying theirs.
Haven't I punched you before? He's 79.
Hey, worm faces! Pucker up! Wow! That must have hurt. Oops! She scores! Reloading!
Every copper adds up. Shoot their heads! Assault rifle here! Sniper rifle here!
Okay.
Low on rounds! Ooh, gimme!
Anyone need a med kit? Intel here.
Almost out!
What the hell is that? What? Not sticking around for dessert? Hey, look! A first aid cabinet! Yeah!
Don't suppose
That-
you want to talk about this?
Intel, over here!
Who the fuck shot me?
Nice! A first aid
God, they're giving us a lot of intel. Defib. And a lot of first aid cabinets, too.
Just what I needed.
No free hugs!
Whoa. What the?
They're using that general store as their headquarters! Let's bring it down!
Fuck.
Cover me, reloading!
Yeah, that asshole was sniping us from afar. Leave me alone. I haven't had time to look. Block auto sidearm. Alright, I guess not. Ah! No, I can't go back. Ah! Good thing I have that card that allows me to get out of traps. Jeez.
Reloading!
Get wrecked.
Ching. Leftover.
Machine gun. Less breathing, more bleeding.
Oh my gosh, she's meleeed in this thing like crazy. Wait a minute. Melee attacks used to cost stamina. This used to cost stamina. It doesn't anymore. Oh.
Leftovers over here.
Oh, wow. Got a fire axe.
Mine now.
The fire axe is good for special enemies. The baseball bat's good for individual enemies. Yeah, I'd rather take the baseball bat.
I'm ready. You ready? Kick ass. Let's go, Johnny.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Reloading.
What the? Oh, that's our teammate one. Rip. I'm an idiot.
Ugh, it got in my nose.
Okay, I wish I got that Glock auto now.
Reloading.
Get me up now, and I'll get you up later.
The fuck?
I hate to say
Hey,
it,
Lan, hello.
yeah, it's not here. I did find a bunch of equipment though. It looks like the culprits are moving it upriver. Hey, a lucky stopper.
Last one. Hey, Dusty.
Need to reload.
Yeah, I don't.
I would kill that though.
With that doofus, someone really gets hurt. Let's boogie.
I need you to get down there and flatten the place. Oh, while you're at it, keep an eye out for Tana's brother, Jeff. You should know this. He was the one that saved your asses back at the prison.
Ugh, looks like I got a tooth stuck in there.
Will be shot.
Yeah.
I willingly.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Good thing I gotta freaking get my health back, Bill. Jeez Louise.
Down, boy. You definitely need to get patched up. Big deal. No big deal. Angelo's
Holy shit.
Oh, now, I don't know about you all, but I give this resort 5 fucking stars.
Nice. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lan. I hope the recovery process is more than smooth. I killed 200 ridden. I think the worst thing I did there was not use the bat enough, to be honest. Because when I was using the bat, I was basically invincible. But when I wasn't using the bat, I was kind of putting ourselves at a disadvantage, really. Oh, it's dark now. Who turn off the lights? Oh, we getting a bot?
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Maybe I should stay in guard.
Hope 1, this is Rover 2. Do
Moves.
you copy? Do you copy? Oh, God damn it. We lost connection with the General. This is not good, y'all. We don't know where we're going or what we're gonna find. And if we run into trouble, ain't nobody coming to save our asses. I think it's time we call it quits.
Are you kidding me? We can't give up now. We were such jerks earlier. Just tell us what we gotta do to fix the comms.
Oh, shit. Well, you're gonna have to get to the top of that news station and recalibrate their antenna to match our frequency. That should boost our signal and reestablish a connection.
All right, then. Let's get this show on the road.
Good luck out there. Y'all gonna need it. I seen some shit in my day. Hell, I was in the shit. And this shit? Ooh, way shittier than that shit. Let me tell you.
Damn.
Don't want to be caught wanting.
Can you remove the... Fuck, I don't have the money. I want to remove this. I don't like this. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway.
Just what I needed.
All right, we have it to where we can heal our HP. We get 2 additional HP on our baseball bat now.
What's that?
For the horde!
As PBRs go, this ain't much to brag about. Weapons,
Ding ding, we got a winner.
it runs. Runs like
A bow in the zombie apocalypse? I know, it's a weird choice. I mean, in a horde base, sure. But in a, like, survival? It's not a bad idea.
Do they always come in packs
It's
like that?
easier to
For a second
reuse
there,
than
I thought I'd have to
bullets,
find my brother on my own.
if you think about it. shoot him in the head. Get your arrow back as long as it doesn't break. Should go. I mean, their body's decaying, so should have an easier time going through, less likely to break, you know?
Get back here.
But like, if you get swarmed like this, yeah, you're kind of fucked.
But it's something.
Hold on. Treating my wounds.
You seeing that?
Something up just ahead.
Better fix myself up.
Need to reload.
I did nothing. I did nothing. I literally feel immortal with this build, to be honest. Like, how are you gonna kill me? It got to be a special enemy.
Here, take this. Take it. I'm good. Hey, ammo over here. You want this? You'll be needing this.
I'll take it.
All clear. I'll take that. We've got a sleeper.
Yeah, I need that.
Fuck.
To reload.
I didn't startle it. I got grabbed. Come on. Bring it on. All right, they're not coming from this way. Show me some blood. Fuck. I did that.
On new earrings.
Always could use more of these.
Leftovers over here.
See that?
We need to get the power back.
Well, if you're not gonna take it, I'll take it.
That's over with.
Run! Hear that?
Just trying to keep you on your toes. Just trying to keep you on your toes. Nobody's coming from behind.
Keep your distance, Tansy.
Might as well. I mean, we already triggered how many doors? Might as well. I got you, brother.
Hey! This should come in handy.
Power's back on.
You're going to be fine.
Did they nerf the sleepers? It looks like their range is much slower. Shorter. The guys on the wall? They did make it to where they no longer call a horde when they jump on you. If you remember in the beginning of the game, when they land on you, they would call a horde. They don't do it anymore.
Found leftovers. Looks tasty. Checking the vehicle.
Come on, get in the elevator.
Leftovers.
They changed that a couple updates ago.
Nothing. I've got you.
Ugh. I just know it's gonna be ugly up there.
Yeah, so now they just do pure damage. I don't know if they increase the rate of their damage, though, to compensate.
Stay together. There's a stop. Let's do this.
Everybody take off your shoes.
That one, winning 0.
I won't lie. I kind of wish they would revert it, because I won't lie. This feels too easy. Maybe it's just that my build is pretty good, but... I mean, I have refined my melee build quite a bit. Maybe that's just what it is, but it feels too easy. Like, as long as I have my baseball bat out, I feel immortal. If I had the fire axe, it would be probably... I'd feel immortal against specials. I'm playing on the second difficulty. Maybe I probably have to up it after this.
Everyone's still in one piece?
Reloading.
Reloading.
I didn't realize. And now that they added, now that they added melee attachment, like I get even more health back per kill now.
I think we've got company. First aid cabinet. The last sign of civilization. Ooh, shiny. Leftovers. Ammo here. Ammo!
Yeah, I remember, like, we weren't even able to pass, like,
It's getting harder, or is it me?
veteran. What was it? Like, veteran, when the game came out, it was, like, ridiculously rough.
Look there.
My little brother and I were on the news once. There was this dog that got stuck in the spillway. We tried to save him, then we got stuck. The dog ended up saving us. It was crazy.
Need to find another way.
Found a grenade.
It's no Chateaubriand, but it's something.
No free hugs! Yeah, sleeper! Go, Dottie.
Keep bleeding.
Over there.
Got a lot of bear traps.
Leftovers. Shit. We've got company nearby.
Crackers. Found this.
Watch me. Need to reload.
We're in trouble.
Assault rifle here.
We got so many just gone.
The White House has just confirmed that the new
Yeah! Yeah! If you wanna dance.
I don't know how much longer we can last. If my wife and children are watching this right now, I want you to know that I love you very much.
Man, do you think you got out okay? I hope you got out okay.
Oh, better baseball
He
bat.
got out okay.
17 more damage.
Cool.
Looks like they've stopped for now.
Oh wow, they got a silencer. What we got? We got stumble damage, melee speed is 15%. Less health per revival honestly really isn't that bad.
Reloading.
Nice.
Reload.
All right, now I know this is dumb.
What the hell is that?
Need this.
Changing mag!
You'll need this.
Ammo! Hey! Who put this in my food? We need ammo! Go on, take it.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
This may not have been my brightest moment.
Okay. You seeing that?
Here's something. Ladies first.
This way? Hey Tara, good morning.
Mr. Yancy! Cheta used to love his show.
Think of a word that starts with S? How about screwed? We're all screwed. You're screwed, and I'm screwed, and Chad the camera guy. Ha! Chad is definitely screwed. Yeah. Hey, get your hands off me, Chad! Chad.
I used to watch a show all the time. In grade school. I mean preschool. I watched the show in preschool.
I could get used to this.
Oh yeah.
Spread is no longer increased by movement. That's a new attachment.
Molotov!
Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna grab that.
We're almost at the roof.
Whoa! Holy shit! Thank God I got a shotgun. Jesus Christ.
What's that?
Out of the park.
What the fuck's the matter with you?
Nice. There's something in there. Any interest in the? No, I don't care for PvP in Souls game.
Now we just have to wait until it's done. We can't go until the antenna is done doing its thing.
No, not at all. So I've never really found the PvP and the invasion system in Souls games interesting at all. I'm on the side that if it wasn't for the online messages and stuff, I would turn it off. But some people feel that they have they have more to show at the Game Awards. So like this announcement is like this announcement is just the beginning. So like this is like a tease or something to come or something. Which, if that's true, that's interesting, but yeah, I've never been a PvP person in Souls games ever.
Let's say again. Rover 2.
Need to reload.
Read you loud and clear, Hope One. Way to go, y'all. You did it. Now, hightail it back to the boat. Oh, sorry, sir. We found evidence that the cultists are moving supplies upriver, so we started tracking them down, but our comms went out.
God damn it, that was never part of the mission. Now I need you to get your asses back to base immediately.
We're not coming home until we find Derek. And that's final.
Son of a... Fine. When you run into anything out there, I want to know about it.
I could use that.
Yeah, same. That was the same reason for me too.
Use me.
No, I don't want to do the Ridden Hive.
Time to bust out my move.
I want to actually complete the level. I don't like. I'll be honest. I don't really like the Ridden Hives. Because if you do the Ridden Hive, it completes the level instead of you actually completing the level. Yeah, then you invade someone who's struggling, and you're like, yeah, I'm sorry, but I must kill you. I'll be honest, I don't even remember the white mask dude's quest, to be honest. I don't know what I did for it. I'd have to go back and watch my first playthrough. But, yeah, I've never really been a PvP person. But I'm, you know, I know PvP is pretty big in, like, Dark Souls 2. So I know there's a crowd for it, so I'm happy that they get it. And also the areas that people were wondering, like, hey, why they were you know, you couldn't access them. Now we know why, which I think that's cool too. So, and free is free. Free is free. Oh, I think there's actually another way to get there. Yeah, there's another way to get to him. I don't remember how it is since I haven't played in a while. But, that's pretty neat. I'm just happy to hear that it was free.
Gotta take care of this.
When your life's on the line, you don't want to be empty-handed.
Have you been hearing about the bot war that's been going on with the Player's Choice Award with the Game Awards? I thought that was pretty amusing. There's a bot war going on at the moment between so they're on the final pick for the Player's Choice Award who's gonna win, and Sonic Frontiers was dominating. I mean dominating. And then like you go to the Reddit, like a lot of YouTubers and people are like trying to encourage others to vote for Sonic Frontiers, and it was working. And it was working. So then the Genshin Impact players, there's a post on the Genshin Impact Reddit that's like, yo, look, we got 2.blank million people in this Reddit. How the hell are we letting Sonic beat us? So then the Genshin people start voting, and then they like overtake it like crazy. So then people are now like suspecting that they're using bots to rig the actual voting, because it's getting ridiculous. It's like 34% to 34%, and then it just gets like ridiculously big for one side, and it's funny to watch.
Leftovers.
Does Back 4 Blood have a big online player base? I would say so, yeah. Yeah. But even before like the botting was happening, Sonic Frontiers was actually winning by like quite a bit, even before that.
Yeah. Dang, we got a winner.
It's like service on a Saturday night.
But yeah, I would say it has like a pretty big online, yeah. Oh, that's it.
I found something freaky here. That's really, really, really gross. No big deal. No big deal.
Just what I need. Just a couple of scratches.
Thanks.
Fine.
Reloading.
Yeah, and then there was like propaganda going around that people were saying that Genshin was encouraging players to vote for the award with in-game loot. And then that post got like ridiculously popular even though it was actually false. It's been actually kind of stupid to pay attention to. Like this dumb Player's Choice Award has many people like, oh, they're rigging it. We gotta fight back. Send in the bot.
Yeah, I needed this.
Now that's over.
No, they're
We can continue.
and all these like fake narratives are coming out over this dumb award.
Leftovers.
It's pretty funny. The Russians did it. Yeah, it's about the equivalent of that. Yeah.
Check it out.
Oh, nice.
That guy's here. Keep bleeding. Here's something.
Oh, heads up! This is my lucky day. Hey, I found some intel.
But it's been funny.
Leftovers.
But it's also kind of hard to say because currently right now it's like the second or first day of a new expansion, and it's usually when a lot of people come back to play. So me included.
Supply crate over here. I'm down.
First line.
No risk, no reward.
Need this.
20% reload speed is reduced by 20%. I didn't get to read the other one.
Molotov here.
Reload speed is reduced by 20%. Weapon sway speed is reduced by 20%. That's fine. I use melee weapons.
Always could use more of these.
Motherfucker! Did that one's eyeball just come out?
Gotta reload.
Bro, why did you do that? Why did you throw a Molotov cocktail that close? What are you doing? I just want to pick up the damn random part. Thank you.
This'll do the job.
Oh, give me my damn gun back.
Found a lock.
Oh, this is the new weapon right here. Yeah, right here. The
Okay,
rocket
let's not
launcher.
do
The
that
law
anymore.
rocket launcher. It's probably a one-time use. That's pretty cool. I can't pick it up because I'm holding the skulls.
Reloading.
Oh, did he pick it
This
up?
should come in
Hey,
handy.
nice.
Bandages here.
Fuck, I actually need those. Hey, Edelweiss, hello. Whoa! Oh shit, this dude pulls you in. Whoa!
Covered in this shit. I'm reloading.
Yeah, I think without interference, Sonic would have won.
Cool.
Pretty much. It seems like a lot of people are pretty happy with the way Sonic turned out. Like, it's not perfect, but ain't nothing really is.
Leftovers.
Well, this sucks.
Cover me, reloading.
Keep bleeding.
Leftovers.
It's a funny social experiment when you consider it, how one person can start a flood of organization and gain a following with minimum effect.
Did you see that?
What the hell did I just pick up?
You seeing that? See it? It's no Chateaubriand, but it's something.
I'm ready.
Oh.
You ready? Kick ass.
Leftovers.
Hey, I'll guard the... Motherfucker. Fuck off. Pulled me out. Yeah. Give me my health back. Yeah. No, don't throw them all. No. Brother, I'm trying to get my health back. Oh. How did he kill the snitch without triggering it? I don't know.
Yes.
There is a way to do it, but I forgot what it is. Oh.
Phew, I'm glad that's over with.
I thought those pop figures were a Halloween thing. I don't. Honestly, that was the first time I've ever seen one in this game. Must have been an update I missed. Why does nobody come down the tunnel that I'm at? They ask and you shall receive. I like how they're still crouching even though we don't really need to be. Ah, fuck. Not with the flamethrower.
Everyone's still in one piece?
You just got so lucky, dude.
This shrine?
Very nice. Now we got
See
two.
anyone's name on it.
Yeah, I don't think this is the game you can play on the hardest difficulty by yourself. Not at all.
Pete, it's no Chateaubriand, but it's something.
Getting harder? Or is it me?
Yeah. It's one of those games that you like kind of need to play with other people to be able to complete the hardest difficulty. You need like a organized team.
There's a snitch.
Why does this say I recover 5 HP, but it only gives me 1? Yeah, see, he did it right there too. See?
I like it. Take some more out.
Let's do this.
Better remember, anyone want this? Don't need this.
There. Gimme. Ooh, spending other people's money. Don't mind if I do.
Hold on. Treating my wounds.
Nice. I needed that.
I can't understand how
Sounds a
people
mess.
do Back for Blood on the hardest difficulty. It seems impossible to me. When it came out, people were abusing the movement speed cards, and they were basically running through the levels without
Magazine
actually like playing them. And so that's what caused the devs to nerf those cards. And that was the first strat that got nerfed. The second, and then Melee got nerfed after that because they saw Melee was too strong. Melee's still strong. But yeah, that got nerfed pretty bad.
Not going to make a meal out of me.
I'm fine. Like,
How's this for your last?
wherever I am, I'm fine.
I'm ready. You ready? Let's kick ass. Keep bleeding.
And then they didn't have the extra difficulty at the. They only had 3 difficulties
take
when
care
the
of
game
this.
launched. So I think No Mercy is now the hardest one.
Why do they always
They didn't
come
have
in
No
packs
Mercy
like
at the
that?
beginning. I don't know if it's harder than what was at. I think Nightmare was the first one they released.
Always could use more of these.
Yeah, that Tech 9's really good. But it's a sidearm though. I'd have to give up a baseball bat. Ranch rifle.
Guys, I'm not doing so well after that last little dance party.
I got reload speed 40%.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not giving up my baseball bat. Damn it. I don't know how they do it now because I don't really keep up to date, but I do remember in the beginning it was the speed cards that was what people were abusing. What the fuck is this?
Let's do this. I need to reload.
Over there. Found a melee attachment. Got a stock here.
Where's the? Need to get with them.
Leftovers.
Coming. Tried to warn you guys about the whole thing, but... And I imagine now it's probably a little bit easier with, like, all the stuff they've added. Oh, fuck. Nice.
Did that hurt?
Cover me, reload. Come on. Try not to die.
I imagine it's probably easier now with all the stuff they've added. Like, food is really useful in this. You know, the burner cards are pretty okay-ish. They've added a lot of stuff. They've toned down. It used to be ridiculous when it first launched. Like, you would get
Skull totem for you.
skull.
Ooh,
Oh
right.
god, long boy after long boy after
Skulkers,
long
give
boy
me
after
the
long boy after
heebie-jeebies.
long boy after long boy. They all had like ridiculous health. There was one time I remember we were playing and we had like 5 long boys on the screen all at one time. They toned that shit down. That shit was ridiculous. I remember that stuff. And then they nerfed the hag because she had like an obnoxious amount of health too. They nerfed her health. quite a bit. I'm trying to remember. I think they nerfed the ogre's health too. But I don't know if they increased their damage and stuff.
Anything could be in there. Whoa. Is that climbing gear?
Why would anyone come down here? Someone or a lot of someones have been wandering through here. And if you're surprised, then it's not anyone we know.
You forgot to add a couple of hags in the mix. You remember we had like when the game first came out, we kept getting stomped at that one part with the hag. It kept spawning over. I think they lessened its spawn too, because they used to spawn like ridiculous. You would get it all the time.
Always could use more.
And then like that, the level where you had to go to the police station and the hordes were on a timer.
Axe here.
Ooh, gimme.
Remember vacations? I miss vacations.
Take it, sure. The only thing that sucks is I don't get my attachment. Oh wow, movement speed 30%, but you can't.
Intel over here.
Yeah, no, the police level was insane. I haven't played it in a long time, so I don't know what it's like now.
Yeah, this should come in handy.
Reloading.
Don't see anyone's name on it.
Nice. Found all the skulls. I was debating on keeping my bat though. 'Cause I don't know, the attachment seems nice. They added like really strong weapons, but you can't put attachments on them. I think that was in the last update. It says this thing does 150 AoE damage. Dismembers enemies upon impact and does 180 damage. My movement speed with it sucks.
Whoa, this place reeks.
The sooner we get out of here, the sooner we can breathe.
Oh yeah, now they got the makeshift armor system too. Yeah. That's new as well. There's actually quite a lot. There's quite a lot in the game now. Oh, we're here.
Ooh, shiny.
Jackpot.
Pills. I probably need that.
Mine now. Bandages here.
Yeah. Money. Defibrillator.
Found a melee attachment.
I can't use it. But melee attack range 10%. Yeah, with the bat, that would be great.
Always could use more of
A lot of free loot. That's how this works. They give you a lot of shit, and then when you go in there, you have to find the right room out of 3 to escape. So, and you get bombarded. That's kind of how this area works.
Symbols.
And yet,
Whoa. Extraordinary craftsmanship.
oh wow. Wait, but you can put attachments on that? Well, that sucks. Yeah, and then they got these warp chests right here, so when you open them, you're supposed to get a lot of good shit, but you also get a debuff when you do it. Magazine size. Oh, I got reload speed.
SMG here.
Honestly, it's kind of the same, to be honest. Effective range 75%.
Not for me.
Increases damage dealt and unaware. Being able to use the shotgun further.
I think I'm bleeding.
Alright, I'm good.
I'm bleeding here.
Yeah, so now I gotta find the skulls again. And it's always a good idea to let the melee person. What the fuck? Yeah, see, so there we go. We got the berserker. But
Breaker! Locked and loaded and ready to roll. Shoot the weak spot. Need to reload. Take it easy there, Tala on the trigger.
oh my god, I don't like this thing. Oh god, it's a one-time use. Ew, and then you have to reload it. Ew. What the fuck? I mean, that's cool and all, but I need to use it when my team's not fucking up a horde so I can see. I think I fucked. Yeah, see, so you have to, there's like 6 walls, and you have to blow them up. There's 2 bosses. Damn! What is this? What the hell is this?
Not my worst customer. Ammo here.
Yeah, I needed this.
One way to fix it up.
Shit, I can't even let them take care of it. I just want the totem. I would imagine it does. Yeah, the 180 and the 150. I imagine it. Well, no, I don't think it stacks for the explosion.
Okay, let's not do that anymore.
All right, here's number 1.
Man, that must really hurt.
Now we just need to find the 2. No Mercy lives up to its name. So there's a boss behind one of these. It ain't that one.
Ladies first. Reloading. Excuse me. Billy would like some help over here. Oh, he's dead.
Well, you can use the explosion while you're on the ground. Which is,
As much as I like laying down, could do with a hand.
I've got you, Harvey.
I guess that worked.
Thanks.
Gold totem for you.
Well. State jar. I mean, I guess that's pretty neat.
Just in the nick of time.
Oh god, there he is.
Yeah, you better run.
Uh,
He's
I can't do shit against that guy anyway. Fuck. Yeah, I'm feeling useless. Oh.
Oh, okay. Let's do this. It's weakening. She scored. Woo!
Nice, nice, nice. That's it. It's in the last room.
Nice job, friend.
Oh no, it's right there. Hey.
Let's see what we've got.
Oh yeah,
here.
so we found the exit. See.
Whoever made that needs to
So now we can leave
ASAP.
if we want to. Oh, they're gonna open up the final chest. Nice. I was wondering if they were gonna do that or not.
My face was in here. That'd be crazy, right?
Instantly receive trauma damage.
Nice.
Here, there's a rocket launcher.
What the hell?
No
Quickly
nonsense
revive an
firepower.
incapacitated or
Right at
dead
no
enemy
finger.
stuns nearby ridden when used and automatically revives the wielder when incapacitated or killed.
Like this.
What?
Intel here.
Prototype
Shotgun here.
SMG significantly
This should
slows
come
the
in
target.
handy.
What?
Today's our lucky day, my friends. Intel over here.
What the?
Voted most likely.
Damn.
Fuck your shit up.
I'm carrying that shit. They had it like what? They had quite a bit of stuff. Jeez. I don't know if that's new or not, or like to this update, but damn. Oh, fuck off. Read it.
Barrel attachment. Got a mag over here.
Yeah, that's right. I got reload speed and bullet penetration. That'd give me 4 extra bullets. Same difference, to be honest.
I don't see anyone's name on it.
Barrel attachment.
All right, you can't go up this way. Last time I played was like October. I don't remember the last time I played. It was a while ago.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, heads up. My lucky day.
It's so slow. I mean, that's pretty cool. So, like, when I play Doc and I could use the SMG, hey, she has some pretty good stuff for that, for her. Hey, we got a duffel bag. Nice. Yeah, we're playing the new act. Yeah. I wonder if they're going to add anything after this, because they said that they were going to add 3 things like a long time ago. So I wonder if they're going to support the game after this. Like, this game's has been getting, I won't say paneled, but it's been getting negatively received, or probably not as positive as they would like it to be. No alarms. Complete the level without triggering any birds, snitches, car alarms. Burn 500 copper bonus supply points. Aim for the head and put him down quickly.
This is as far as I can
Yeah,
go.
it's a season's
The river's
pass.
dammed
Yeah.
up ahead, but it looks like these cult dipshits have been shipping supplies here.
Roger that. We don't have much to go on, but we know the cult is operating in the nearby vicinity, either out of the Discovery Center or the hydropower plant.
So we plow through both. Got it.
I hear you. It's not much to go on. Follow any leads you find and let's shut these people down. Hope one out.
Then what was nice was that the
We've got a
season's
river for
pass
trade. Perhaps a dam for power. This might make a good settlement someday.
actually went on sale before the first content even ever came out. So that was actually a nice thing about it. That's because that's what I did. I bought it on sale before the first DLC even came out. Oh yeah, this thing is way too slow. Like, even though it's a pretty cool idea, like,
Gotta
it's
take
just...
care of this. Science! I loved studying biology in school. All those tough guy assholes were afraid to cut up frogs. But not me.
Leftover.
Hawker there.
Yeah, it's just when we get into a horde, it's probably not going to be that great. That's where she excels. During a horde. Yeah, wrecked armor though.
Over there. Excuse me.
I guess I could just use the shove a little bit more. Fuck off. It is pretty cool though.
Leftovers.
Yeah, I need that. My health sucks. You think I don't? Damn it.
For the
So.
tip.
Damn, I got the person behind him too. Nice. I don't need this melee efficiency. I mean, I'm like one-shotting dudes. I don't need that.
Leftover.
Alright, I'll take it. My health's low. Alright, I'm coming.
You're in big trouble once I get the bullets back in the
Ooh,
gun.
a pandemic exhibit. Ooh, wouldn't it be crazy if something like this happened to us? I don't know how we managed. After living through this nightmare, I know for a fact that this panel's wrong. Found a smoke grenade!
Apparently I can't free people from that.
Today's our lucky day, my friends. Intel over here.
I just totally smacked him. My bad, dude. Oh, mom shotgun.
My recipe for the perfect headshot. Practice.
What is this? Cleansing fire. Gain a stacking 5% damage resistance every second you're on fire for a maximum of 5 lasting 5 seconds. Fire removes most negative status effects. 40% fire resistance.
If the cult is setting itself up in a hydropower plant, that's gotta be our next stop.
Yeah. Nah, fuck it. What else do I have on my list? I see you, by the way. He's a grabber.
Let's do this!
Get fucked, amigo! Damn! Oh, no.
Leftover.
No, it's my milk of magnesius. No! These things are so much fun. Another run. What do they call this hammer? The tenderizer.
Can't see a damn thing. Need light.
I'm
Christmas
now
came early! Or Hanukkah.
The
Leftovers.
I'm
the
Keep
depths
bleeding.
of space.
gonna give up the defibrillator.
Aim for the head.
It is getting close.
I'm in trouble here. Fight me. Hey, worm faces. You're up.
You never seen the claws before? They were added in the last DLC.
Changing mag.
They're really fun. Minigun.
Supply crate over here. Med kit.
Yeah, they're really cool. You literally become Wolverine.
Got a med kit over
Come on! There's gotta be a way to open these doors.
There's a whaler here.
Yeah, I know they've added. What the fuck is that? How do we get over? Oh, is that? I can't tell if that's a friendly one or not. Is it? Well, now I know.
Pushing them up. For science.
What is our place in the universe? Throughout history, people have found many ways to explain the mystery of the night sky.
Please come over here. I want to use it so bad. Please, please, please.
Let through the light of heaven. But what science tells us
Let's do
about the
this.
solar system is also astounding. 5 billion years ago, from a swirling massive cloud, the sun was born.
Ah, use the pipe bomb.
At its center, the heat and pressure triggered a nuclear experiment.
Using a hit and back up strategy,
The source
I think pretty good.
of energy. At the same time, the outside of the
But I will.
cloud
God damn it, another one!
dense, rocky ones nearest the sun, and at the far reaches, much bigger creations, mostly made of gas. The sun, the 9 orbiting planets became our solar system. As you explore our solar system today, take a moment to consider the scale of space and the miracles of life.
See what we've got here. Doors open. Let's move.
I mean, it's like invincible, yes, but I think it's less fun after a while. What the hell? This is weird. Whoa, it moved. Whoa, it was a slide. What the?
I'll take it.
Time to go. Anybody hurt? Found a first aid cap.
Oh, what is that?
Oops. Hey. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah.
Fire.
I just went from like 40 to 70 health.
They have no manners.
They've updated this place. I can't even tell if the trees are real or plastic.
You can tell us, isn't it? They don't even get into what's interesting, like chronostratigraphy.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Got a supply crate here.
Yeah, I think in like an... I don't think I would use this in an actual, like, harder difficulty run. Like, I mean, you one-shot... Oh, reload speed? That doesn't matter for me.
Is this getting harder, or is it me? Gimme.
Wait, another one?
Bandages here.
Oh, it does the exact same thing. Wait, legendary bandages? Heals all teammates within a large area? What the? When did they add that?
I'll have you feeling better in no time.
What the?
Leftover. Nice, nice. don't like this.
Keep bleeding!
Look there.
Get back!
I was brushing my mustache.
It's no Chateaubriand, but it's
Handgun
some...
here.
Dinosaurs were killed by a big asteroid that superheated the Earth. Is that better or worse than being eaten by...
Melee kills deal 1 HP to yourself.
No! Hey, I think I found something!
No! Do I not have Vanguard? No. Oh, I already have. Oh, wait, that was my teammate. I can't.
First aid cabinet. Might want to patch yourself
Let's do this! I'll take it.
What is this Jurassic Park you say?
Intel, over here!
Okay, I'm coming.
Trouble up ahead.
Wish I could equip it. Alright. Alright, don't tell him I did this. Sorry, it was an accident. Sorry. Oh, come on! Nothing's coming. 1. Yay. 1. 2. I swear, I got like an anti... I have like an anti-attack freaking beacon on me or something.
That's dope.
Well, that's my workout for the day.
Shit! It's locked! Now what? Come on! There's gotta be a way to get that damn door open!
Hear that? Breaker.
Hey,
Wait, did they say breaker? Oh. Come on. I want to test this out.
haven't I punched you before?
I don't know if the AoE, deals damage to our teammates. I'm kind of hesitant to use it around.
Interesting. Intel!
No. Motherfucker. Yeah.
It's no Chateaubriand, but it's some...
All right, let's call this bad boy. For the horde. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the breaker? I don't think the explosion hurts your teammate. Yeah! Show me some blood! Show me some blood! Get wrecked, nerd! Who wants to know? That thing got fucked up. Ah.
All clear.
Ah, I can't move.
We're not leaving you behind unless you make a...
Did you see like 50% of his health go down in one hit? Holy shit. That was crazy. Oh yeah, I brought the duffel bag this time. Nice. Yeah, that would be funny if they actually replaced it with the Jurassic Park music, yeah. All right, hold on.
Hey, they turned out the lights. They turned out the lights.
This is Hope 1. We copy. Sounds deliberate to me. They must have turned off the power from the hydropower plant. That's good. They know we're on to them, and they're scared. Keep advancing. The dam is just up ahead.
All right, I gotta
Never
take my
understood
medicine.
how a dam makes power. Huh. I probably should have paid attention at the science center.
This is just the beginning. The children of the worm, they're gonna fight us with everything they have.
Oh, that's right. The other thing they nerfed was money. You used to get a lot of money, and they nerfed it to where your money earned was not as frequent. They nerfed the money cards too. There was a really good money card that they nerfed. I remember that. Is it getting harder, or is it me? Why? Because I don't know. I guess it was giving players more money than they felt like it should.
Keep your distance, Pansy.
What? I feel like money cards are high risk, high reward. It's kind of supposed to be like an interest card. It's slow in the beginning, but it builds over time. And then towards the end, it gets really good.
Like a big, wet, gross stampede. Interesting. Intel.
Yeah.
That's how they're supposed. They were supposed to be.
Christmas. Do you get that sweet console, or did you kind of just put socks in a really big box again? Hey, look overhead! It's from cables from the power plant to something.
There's a tram between here and the arena. The cult has been using it. We can follow them.
I got a shotgun. I can't really snipe them.
Excuse me.
I mean, I can try.
Ladies first.
All right, I take that back. Get wrecked, nerd. No, it's not sniper ridden. No, it's the children of the worm. They're a cult. So it's actually human enemies that are, well, humanish. They willingly infect themselves with the parasite, and it doesn't like completely take them over, unlike the ones we run into. Heals 5 trauma. Yeah, it was part of the last DLC that introduced the preacher.
Looks like someone left us some intel, though. What the fuck, guys? Get back!
Yeah.
I need that.
Can't have you bleeding to death now, can we? Thanks.
Heal as much as I would Hawk Auto. Replaces my melee weapon.
Hell no! You guys seen this? HQ? Come in, HQ. They're growing worms, like, on purpose.
Worm pits? Tala, what the hell is going on here?
The cult is creating mutations on purpose.
Yeah, so like this is a human enemy right here, see?
Children of the worm. Anything you're holding back from us, Tala?
I know that they were seeking a more perfect hybrid. I didn't know that they were working to create one. I'm so sorry.
This is brand new. Yeah, the sniper, there's a sniper one, there's a guy that charges you with claws, and then there's a guy that has a bow and arrow. Or enemies that have bow and arrow. I'll watch your back. I'll watch your back. I'm kind of worried this is gonna knock me off the cliff here. Oh, they added a horde timer too. That's brand new. Like, so the little thing in the top right corner is a horde timer to let you know when a horde is coming.
Cover me! Reloading!
Huh. I don't think that was in the last update.
Hey, this isn't the type of teamwork I was imagining.
Man, that was really hurt.
I'll have you fixed up soon. All clear.
Appreciate it.
Ooh, spending other people's money. Don't mind if I do.
Wow, it uses the explosion when you hit a bear trap. Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry. Did that ruin your day? Brainless piece of shit! Go!
Hi.
Oh, okay.
Damn, look how much that did to him. Damn. Think I'm scared of you? No, don't you run. Where do you think you're going? Ah.
Putting a patch on my wound.
Hey, Circular. Hello. Nice.
You'll be okay. I've seen worse.
Thanks.
Not as good against ogres as I would like it to be.
Here, take this. Yeah, take some more out. Okay.
But yeah, I agree. I can't blame people for wanting it to be Left 4 Dead 3, but I think they need to accept that it's not Left 4 Dead 3. Like, you can't can't be like, oh, this game sucks because it's not Left 4 Dead 3. That totally disregards like the game, what it's trying to do itself, you know? Who the fuck is hitting me? Got him. I will say though, this thing wrecks freaking enemies, man. Please come up the ladder, please. Bite me. Bite me. Bite me. Are they shooting me with rubber bullets? I recover a lot of health, man. Per kill, I recover a lot of health.
Leftovers. They're done. I'm done.
Leftovers.
What?
Leftovers.
But they're barely doing any damage. Oh, we got a fire axe. I got 3 attachments. This got 3 attachments too. This does DOT damage as well. It naturally does DOT damage. And it increases your melee speed. These things are fun. Come on, come on. Out of here. Okay. I'll hold the gate. I'll hold the line. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck off. Fuck off. There we go.
The way is clear. And sounds like we turned the dam back on. You know, this is the largest concrete dam east of the Mississippi. It generates 380 megawatts. Why do the children of the worm need that much power?
Hey, Lander. How's it going?
Found a first aid cabinet.
This thing is honestly too good.
What's making all that racket?
I'm starting to see why they don't allow you have melee attachments with it.
First aid cabinet.
First aid cabinet.
Melee
I
and
wanna
bow
patch
kills
yourself up.
kill 3.
Reloading.
This literally pains me. I wish we could get the melee claws.
I got this.
Next run, I want to try to get the melee claws.
What I heard, we got supplies worth our while.
Nice.
Here. Shoot me. Shoot me. No, they don't do that much damage. No, that did like 15 damage. That was it. That's bad. That's pretty bad.
Tools here.
Oh yeah. Reloading.
That's the tram to the arena.
Special delivery. That bomber is laying
I'm just sitting there sitting in the freaking fire and acid, and I'm just not dying. No, let him come, let him come. Let him come, let him come, let him come. Done throwing up? For the horde! Take that, motherfucker. Take that, motherfucker.
Leftover.
How's the game going? It's going good. It's going good. This update's actually a lot of fun.
Leftover.
Lady, I was brushing my mustache. Have some damn decency.
Here's something.
Gee, can a guy brush his mustache in peace? No ad revenue for me. Whoa! Whoa!
Not what us to find.
Need to reload.
Watch that thing. I need to reload.
Once again, I gotta do everything.
I'm a badass.
Hey, Snake. Whoa. There was an ogre. Damn. That was the whole level? Wow. Hey, Snake. Yo, Daedalus, thanks for gifting a sub to Circular. Circular, enjoy the gifted sub. Courtesy of Daedalus. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you, Daedalus, for the support. Thank you, thank you. Thanks so much. No med stay? I already took it. I took it at the beginning of the level. That's why I was standing still. No, I have to take it every day. Which sucks. Grow a bro stash and it will brush itself. I wish. I mean, I need to take a break and go lotion it so it stops streaking. I'm only brushing it, itching.
Rover 2, this is Hope 1.
And brushing it makes
Come
it
in,
itch worse.
goddammit.
General, I got this crazy idea that the cult is using the dam to power up something big at the arena.
Damn it, if we don't contain them here and now, there's no chance of stopping them. I need you to shut them down. By any means necessary.
Derek, don't forget, we're also here to save Derek. You owe me, and you damn well know that you owe him.
10-4, Tala. This operation might be your last chance to extract Derek.
Let's get my brother.
Yeah, let's get your brother, yeah.
Nice! A first aid cabinet. I'm ready.
My mustache and beard is actually coming in thicker now than it was last time.
Reloading! What the hell is that?
I don't know what's going on. I wonder if it's what I'm eating.
Don't mind if I do.
It's no Chateaubriand, but it's something.
Keep bleeding! Yeah, boy!
You don't even have to worry about armor enemies with this thing. You can just decimate them.
All clear.
Damage reset. What? I'm not picking up money.
Don't worry, I learned first aid back in summer camp. I'll take it.
I'm about to boop their snoot. In a manner of speaking, yes. Just very heavily. Hello, sir. Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior? You just have to imagine the Maya. Why would I turn this fire off? This fire. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the hell is that? Go use the law on his ass. Let me get it. Okay, I think I need to put it out. That law did jack shit. No. Yeah, no, it's stuttering on me too. It's not. Yeah, there it is. Oh, you got. Oh, that's why it did jack shit. You gotta hit it. Oh, yeah, it's stuttering like crazy. Yeah, I wasted I'll take care of the ads. Yeah. I mean, it was stuttering a little bit. Yeah, now it's stuttering quite a bit. Whoa. Hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up. Come on, come on. I got your back, I got your back. It's exclamation point PC, I think. Takes you to a Google Doc where I have everything. Nice try. Whoa. What the fuck? Eat. Eat. Yeah, that's doing nothing. Oh, I see.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Move, damn it! Move! Move! Oh my god. Damn! Did you see that? Damn. Jetty.
First aid cabinet.
It's her! Let's move! I didn't like these sheets anyway. If it keeps crashing about, the whole place is gonna fall apart. It's crashing and no death! Good! We've pissed it off! Hard, not hard. Let it do the dirty work for us.
I don't know. Sometimes stutter on PC is brought on by shaders. Them not compiling their shaders, which apparently console does automatically. Like that's one of the reasons why Star Ocean, the new Divine. One reason why it stutters on PC and it doesn't stutter on console. And then it's the same with Callisto Protocol too. Callisto Protocol stutters on PC and it doesn't stutter on console at all because of that issue. But then like Gotham Knights stutters on console and PC both at the same time because that's a CPU problem. What are you doing? Oh, I see.
Come on. You still got some fight left.
Thank you.
I'll have you feeling better in no time.
Appreciate it, Hank.
Oh, she was like infected. I don't think it ever got stuttered on. Yeah, it might be a shader problem.
That empty, click Just
Seems to be more problematic in games as they keep coming out.
Here, keep your distance, Pansy. Look out, sleeper.
I got. I guess he got this. He must be using. Oh, he's using the knife card where he gets the knife stab.
Derek, we're coming for you.
Wait, Derek's actually alive? I thought he was hella dead. I'll watch our rear.
Excuse me. Keep bleeding.
Leftover.
Jesus Christ, what'd they do to all these people? This is like some Paradise Falls stuff. Jeez.
What's in here? It's no Chateaubriand, but it's something. Look there. What the hell?
Need this.
Oh, why is she crouching so much? Oh, fuck. You're right. Yeah.
Changing back.
Leftover.
I have a skin condition that's difficult to treat with a full beard, so I compromise with a decent maintained beard. That sucks.
Children, come on.
I just let mine grow. I let mine grow with no rhyme or reason to the madness.
Some more. Take it. Always could use more of these.
Time for the fireworks.
Elevator.
Everyone see that? Down, boy.
Sorry, I was dealing with stuff. Holy shit. Damn, there's a bunch of lost. Damn.
Time to go. Thanks for the tip.
Well, nice. They let you grab it. They let you use it even if you didn't get a chance earlier. Is this the same one we fought at the beginning of the end of the other act? Is this the same thing? Yeah, it's stuttering like crazy. Yeah, look at that. Nothing. Jeez. Stop that. You're annoying. Next slide, please. Next slide, please. Next slide, please. At least it's only one level and not like the entire DLC. That would suck if it was the entire DLC. Yeah, at least that on the bright side. No, I wasted it. No. Son of a bitch. Bruh. Let me get you in the pimp. Bruh. Fuck up. Jeez. Oh, that's my teammate. Land a final blow on a boss mutation with the law. Hey, nice. Die. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Whoa. I'll go. Kill all variants of Sentinels. They all look the same to me. Sorry. They all explode the same.
My father used to tell me that an ordinary man will never achieve extraordinary things. What we've accomplished here is nothing short of a miracle. We've faced countless obstacles, impossible adversaries, and through it all, we've stood our fucking ground. And because of that, we are one step closer to building a better tomorrow. But what makes our accomplishments truly extraordinary is that they were achieved by everyday people that turned out to be anything but ordinary. My old man was always kind of an asshole, but I still miss him sometimes. You had a family once.
I still do. And so do you. To hope.
to hope.
Oh, they make it seem like that's actually the last DLC for this, don't they? Like that seemed like that was the last one. Nice. That was the entire new DLC. That was cool. The game was fun. Yeah. That's the inn if I've ever seen one. Yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it? I wonder if that's the same monster from the the end of I guess Act 3 or something. Here, let's see. Oh, these are all costumes, right? 250 each. Yeah. Leaves in 1 day, 21 hours. Dex. How do you know which one? Okay, so the lightning bolt is a burner card. Hmm. Not much of a monstrosity if just a collapsed building killed it. Well, I mean, the one lady still lived. The crazy lady still lived. She's still out there. Oh, okay. So you see the lightning right here. Okay. I don't see. I can't buy any of the new cards. Buy a skin. Buy a skin. I really don't want to do this, but these are all burner cards too. Each kill grants 5 copper up to 1,000. It's a burner card. Okay. I will say though, this right here was hella like I was hella unstoppable. Even before we got that ridiculous weapon, I was hella unstoppable. That weapon's too much though. That weapon is. Oh, this is new. This looks new, I think. Damaging Ridden with the LMG and Sniper has a 40% chance to slow Ridden near the target by 50% for 5 seconds. Again, do we already get the new cards or do we have to unlock them? Not seeing anything else that I haven't seen before. Well rested is different. Bodyguard. Fit as a fiddle. I don't remember that. It was Money Grubbers. That's what it was. They nerfed this card, Money Grubbers. This used to be really, really good. They nerfed it. It would basically increase the amount of each pickup you picked up of gold would get more and more each time. Yeah, it was very good. Remember that. I don't remember this or this. Increases the number of mementos in the world that can be collected for extra supply points. This card does not spawn any mementos in trial of... Oh, so yeah, this has to be a new card too. Wait, so do you not unlock any... Gain a stacking 4% increase to damage each time a horde is called, up to 6. 30 seconds cooldown between hordes. Stacks are reset when a cleaner is killed or incapacitated. Wait, do you keep it when you go from level to level, though? Because if so, it has to restart when you go level to level, though. Because that's too good. Okay. Well, I don't really know what to spend my points on. So here, we'll just buy these to get a new supply line, see if we can get some new cards. Doo-doo-doo. Complete. Oh, hey, here, buy this. That's 45 seconds. Paul's Alley, those don't go away. Bullshit. Profile? Accomplishments? 211. Wait, are there 211? I was gonna say 211 achievements? Jeez, that would be crazy. Let's see. Find the secret in Act 6. Complete all Act 6 maps on No Hope. Complete all Act 6 maps on Nightmare. Jump over a cultist bear trap without triggering it. What? Hit a pus filler with a bait jar. Complete Act 5 on No Hope. Okay. Secret, find secret here. Find secret there. Find the secret in 30. Okay, so find all the secrets. Swarm game. Ugh. This is... Oh, this is the police station map. Yeah. Complete a map without any players on the team killing a single ridden. Huh. So, I haven't done any of these on Nightmare. Play the new trial. Set an enemy on fire with a flamethrower while also being on fire. This is fine. Blow up a food item with law? That's stupid. That's dumb. Alright. Well, I guess I'll try Nightmare. Sure. Seeing as I don't have... Wait, what's this?
Yeah, looks like we lost another truck.
Oh, customize character. Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, let's take a look. There's a lot of characters now. Shit, it was just these when the game started. Hell, in the beta, no, in the beta there was no Doc, right? Doc didn't exist in the betas. I don't think. Neither did Jim. I don't think Jim did. I'm not sure about Mom. I know Holly did. Hoffman did. Carly did not. No. So these are the new ones added to the game. I was saying this was the guy that was added in the last one. The Prophet. Ill. Now, what does this guy do right here? What does he do? He restores an additional 1 trauma when consuming food, and gains the effects of gains the effect of food consumed by other cleaners. Damn, really? Damn, so he makes food even better. Damn, that's actually pretty good. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Ew. Ew. Disgusting. I say it doesn't really look that different. All right. Yeah, let's try Nightmare.
Smart move.
It's a Watch Dogs Legion character. Yeah, it is. All right, let's do campaign. So these were the ones we just did, right? This is what we just did. Chapter Act 5 was the one they added in expansion 2, which is cool. So we did. You like some of Carly skins? Maybe I should go take a look at them. No, I don't want to delete. Punk's not dead. That's just a skin of what she already has. I mean, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool. Rock. You know, this one's actually pretty nice. Ultraviolet. Ew. What the? Oh, God, it's Wednesday. Oh, this is like cyberpunk, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, she even got like... Yeah, that's pretty neat. Yeah, shit, that's pretty cool. What's this? Oh, wow, they got like a Victorian one. Look at that. Look, she came straight out of, what's those games? From the people that made Deathloop? She came straight out of those games. Oh, that's right, yeah, and then you can like customize their stuff. Ill. No. Dishonored. Yeah, thank you. Wow. This is her with... She looks very different. G.I. Jane. Wait, you can't say that or you get punched. Oops. Or slapped. Does Doc have good ones? Fuel injected. Why? She doesn't even look the same. She literally looks like a different person. What the? Biohazard. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. What the? Plague? Battle hardened? Uh-huh. Playing Rainbow Six Siege. Clinic Killer. Oh, yeah, it's just a different... Oh, I forgot. Yeah, she has a knee brace. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's cool. Oh, wow. Plague Doc is officially your favorite one in this game? This? Doc has a wild side? Yeah, her outfits are pretty out there. She doesn't have many. What about Walker? Walker, what do you have? Looks like a show performer. Oh my god. No, he looks so weird. What the fuck? He looks so naked. And domesticated. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's cool. I like this. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Damn. They gave him a Rambo outfit. Cool. Mm. Let's see. Trials of Blood. Wait, does everybody have a pre? Does everybody have a pre-collapse? Uh-huh. Makes sense. We've already seen his pre-collapse. Makes sense. Baseball player. Mom. Oh my god. What? You're telling me pre-collapse she got young by like 30 years? What? How? What kind of... Mom's secretly a witch. What the... Doc, you have one? What the... This is her pre-collapse? What? What's his? Oh, he doesn't have one. You know what? Because he was probably like this pre-collapse. That's probably why. Jim? Jim has one. Oh my god. No. Jim, what did they do to you? Jim. No. Yeah, I believe it. It's Carly pre-collapse. I believe it. And he has one. This is the pre-collapse? Alright, sure. She doesn't have one. She was probably like this. Yeah, makes sense. Prophet probably doesn't have one. Yeah, he doesn't have one either. And she doesn't have many. Here, Holly. Alternative skin. I've seen that one, yeah. I don't like this one. I don't like that one. Yeah, I don't like this one either. Roller derby. Ill. This is just weird. This is like iRobot. Weird. It's strange. No, I don't like it. I'm not a fan. What about her brother? That's cool. It's too soon. Yes, makes sense. Honestly, he looks like a like a guy that shows up after an outbreak in Resident Evil. Oh, I think this one looks good. Nah, not a fan of the goggles though. Just an alternative skin. Okay. Mom. I like it. Looks good. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, this is her alternative Oh, okay. Okay, that's her alternative. Why? That's weird. It's right here, not there. 50-year-old mom, I guess. Still going out to concerts. Um, Wrestling mom? That's all I get from this. Pilot mom. Luchador mom? I guess? I like her pre-collapse one. Pre-collapse one looks okay. It's just kind of uncanny valley. What about Hoffman? Alternative skin. I like how he still looks fat in this. That's great, honestly. This is great. I like it. This is cool too, actually. I like this one. This one seems pretty okay. I count for blood. Wait, this looks like the guy from Left 4 Dead though. This was the outfit he was wearing. The guy from the first game. I forget his name. I only remember Bill and Zoe. I don't even remember the guy with the tattoos. I don't remember his name either. Oh, and Nick was in the second game. Yeah, Nick was in the second game. And Coach. Oh wow, it's LARP Hoffman. This is him going on his LARP. Francis. Okay, got you. Whoa, hey, that looks sick though. This actually looks pretty cool. He has like a prosthetic arm. He has a prosthetic leg. That's pretty cool. That's neat. Jim. Sheriff Jim. That's how my mustache is looking. Jesus. Hunter Jim. I hope I have a beard like that, Jim. Oh man, that is beautiful. Look at that. Oh my god. Asshole Jim. He just looks like a dick. Jims are okay. Yeah, I like the Battle Hardened one. The Battle Hardened one. I wonder what this is, though. Battle Hardened one looks pretty cool. Gets a little axe on the back. Yeah, that's nice. We already looked at Carly's. He doesn't have many. Unfortunately, the new characters don't have many. Color swap. Yeah. Honestly, this doesn't really look that different from this. Gotta be honest. Doesn't really look that different. Just gets... That doesn't look that different either. I think they could have did him a little bit better. Oh, she's in the full fire outfit. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, wow. Oh, God. What is she inhaling? What is this supposed to... I'm not too familiar with steampunk, but I don't get what this is supposed to replicate. Someone that just inhales gases? Profit. You got a steam cleaner? Oh, yeah. He looks like a circus performer. Elementary. Oh. Yeah, see, they don't do much for these guys. And she's not going to have many either because she's brand new. Yeah, she literally doesn't have much. Well, I mean, hey, they've added quite a bit. Maybe I should spend my points on, I guess, just unlocking costumes, I guess. I can only get these 4. Alright, now I don't have any points. Rip. Oh well. What are you gonna do? 200. Alright, let's try Nightmare. I keep forgetting you don't have to.
Let's talk.
Alright, create run. Okay, so veteran, friendly fire is normal. Extra life is 1. That stays the same, but friendly fire goes up to high. Bonus stats. Low health, damage, ammo capacity. None. Trauma resistance normal, trauma resistance low, so you take more trauma damage. Safe room recovery, you get less health when you get to the safe room for the next level. The ridden are stronger. Corrupted cards are more frequent. Event difficulty is hard, but you get double the supply points between the 2 difficulties. No hope. Bring custom decks, strong coordination, and your best crew, or don't plan to get anywhere in this difficulty. All right, starting. Oh, let's see though. So the game originally went to Act 4. Yeah. Although Act 4 is just a boss fight. They added Act 5 in the 2nd expansion and Act 6 in the 3rd expansion. The 1st expansion, I think, added the tunnels, which people were not too happy about. Yeah, people were not too happy about that at all when it came out. The Act 1 has a lot of levels. Like, look at that. That's... Compared to this, it's a lot of levels. Act 3. Yeah, Act 2 has a lot of levels, too. Alright, create run. Okay. Hopefully I can get Holly. If I don't get Holly, I'll pick Doc.
You gonna stand there all day?
The skins look nice. Damn, I earned this many. Mix, mostly positive recently. 6 out of 700 recent. 79 out of that. Overall, it's still 65%. I still feel like people are so hard on this game. I felt like it's been fun the entire time. I think the Tunnels of Terror was easily their weakest one. Yeah. That one kind of sucked, but everything else has been kind of nice. There. Act 6 is the best one in my opinion. Overall, still recommend it. It's one of the best DLCs and great way to finish with a season's pass. For the most part, it's one of the best DLCs released for the game. New locations are new, fairly unique. I really like them. New cleaner may not be the most interesting character, but she's definitely one of the most overturned in the roster. The whole season's patch just feels weak compared to what the base game offered. I mean, I won't complain. This is absolutely their best DLC, which is fair. Which is fair is a very low bar. The new weapons are fine. The maps are good. Rivers of Blood showcases lazy storytelling and a boring garbage fire of a final boss
Chris?
fight.
It's good to see you.
Chris?
Mom.
Oh, it's just me.
Let me check my calendar.
Sure.
Well, what do you know? I'm free.
Hold on. The new maps had a lot of potential, but they're over so quick. Most of them fall back on press a button, call a horde, run to the next section. Isn't that what the entirety of Left 4 Dead is? I mean, come on, dude. That's a bit unfair. There are rampaging hordes in the area. It's only a matter of time before they find you. Complete the level without triggering. This is what remains of the living. Aim for the head and put them down quickly. Festing calming attacks cause a stacking loss of stamina and healing efficiency. Medkits, first aid cabinets, and Doc's healing can lead. Oh, so it's like a lingering effect. Armored. That's just me. Yeah, I mean, I guess anyone's able to join if they want to. I imagine everybody's doing the new stuff. Melee efficiency allows me to swing 10%. Wait a minute.
You guys are like
Wait.
flies to shit, the way you attract trouble.
We survived the collapse. We can survive this.
Call
Is
for
this
two.
how
This
it is?
Hope 1.
Hold
Do you
on.
Copy?
We're here.
Need
Do
all
you
the
get your
cleaners back at the
entire
bell.
deck
Pronto.
now from the
On
very
copy.
beginning?
Hope 1 out.
Instead of having to select the cards you want? Over time? Because back then you had to be like, okay, you had to select 3 cards. And then once you complete the level, you're like, okay, all right, I'll take this card. I have my entire deck. Okay. Weird. People built expectations in their own minds, and the devs didn't deliver on their expectations. Most of it's completely unreasonable. Maybe it's because you're replaying it? It shouldn't be.
Keep your
I mean, the
distance,
corruption
Nancy.
cards are a lot
Go,
harder
Dottie.
than what they normally would be, too.
Getting close.
Maybe that's a thing they didn't enough.
See it?
Don't mind if I do.
Trauma resistance 15%. Actually, that would be pretty good.
Reload.
Buy that. I imagine everybody's doing the new act.
Intel here.
Mine now.
Where? Oh no, that's the one I picked up.
Shit, they're everywhere.
Yeah, because
Do
what
we
you
have a
used to
plan?
have to do was
Or
you would
are
be able to
we,
pick 3 cards,
Well, hear
and then
that?
when you finish the level, you could pick another, like, you'd be able to pick more cards, the more levels you completed. Maybe they did away with that.
There.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Get back!
How am I supposed to get through this door? I literally sent him through the door. You dare fuck it. Oh, that's a stupid door,
Hey, a lucky copper.
But I wonder when they did that, though. Because I noticed we were getting all their cards, but I thought it was like... I thought it was more of like, oh, you're doing Act 4, it's normally harder than other acts. So here, have all your cards. That's what I thought it was. What am I supposed to do? I got no toolkit. I can't do anything. Line them up. Actually, I'll take that.
That curveball.
Yeah, if that's the case, yeah, I agree. I see why they. Oh.
Why am I wearing these? Just claws.
Especially with the ability now to have food and stuff. I was gonna. Alright.
Oh, get it off me.
Uzi. Look at your stamina when we use this. Look. I'm literally using no stamina. Look at that. I can literally melee forever with these. That's broken.
All clear. Watch where you swing that.
Hey, you're the one that walked into me. Easy.
Oh, Rico!
It's like the collapse all over again.
Come on. Keep moving.
Intel here.
I'm sorry. Did that ruin your day?
Creature over there.
I forgot to turn the cheats off. I mean, so far it doesn't feel like it's on veteran or nightmare, I have to say, especially compared to when we first played the game.
Don't give up now.
Like when the game
Keep
came
looking.
out, veteran was like, or nightmare was literally ridiculous.
Now that's over with. We can continue.
There was no way you'd be able to do it with like 3 bots.
Intel here.
At all.
Smart man.
Yeah, you get your entire deck. It feels. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is the big that is the biggest difference. You get your entire deck now.
Shit, locked.
I didn't realize this.
Take it down. Get those are the new norm.
Out of here.
Oh, I'm covered in this shit.
Like now I have it to where I can literally melee forever. From the beginning of the game.
Leftovers.
This way.
I saw someone slip on these. They didn't get back
Probably
up.
has something to do with
We're
it.
done there.
Yeah, for sure. I wonder if that's just. It doesn't feel right though.
Propane tank.
I'm receiving reports of a large pack of written in your area.
Is anyone still out there? We need help. They've got us trapped.
We hear you.
No, yeah, no. I mean, that was kind of the whole point, was to build your deck and get it over time,
We're pinned down in the old.
which made your card placement also. Like you had to think about your card placement too. Like, oh hey, yeah, I want to get this card before that one.
Fucking help.
That was like the strategy of it.
Hit them, not me.
Maybe it's just for solo players. I see. I queued in on multiplayer though. Yeah, I didn't. No. Yeah, I queued in on the multiplayer game. But I was thinking the same thing. I was like, well, maybe it's because I'm playing by myself that I get all my cards or something.
Damn thing. Need light.
Ooh, spending other people's
But I got all
money.
my cards when we
Mind
did
if I
the
do?
new act too.
Cool. Well, that's my workout for the day. Think we've got company.
No, it's for everyone. It came with update 1.8. When was update 1.8? What was the release date? Does it tell you?
Come on, move it!
It's no Chateaubriand.
June 7th of last year? Or this year? It was this year? This year? Do you know what the release date of the second DLC was? The Children, I think it's called Children of the Worm.
How the hell you get back there?
Well, I guess I could actually look that up myself. To be honest. Yeah, right here. August 30th. So that deck update happened between the first and the second expansion. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, August 30th. Thank you. They rebalance all weapons and weapon drops to compensate, the patch notes say. That's wild to me. Wow, so you get all your cards now. Huh. I mean, that changes that honestly, that lowers the difficulty, I feel, drastically. Because that was like the hardest part, was being able to complete the early levels.
The elephant in the room? Like the guy hiding in the corner?
Trying to complete the early levels with
Best you went. The
a
door's
few
clearly
cards.
locked. Unless you're buying. Just get what you need and get out.
I guess that's why they lowered the help on like team. I noticed they lowered some of these. Huh. Yeah, cards are so much more powerful than guns themselves. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
You got a bargain there.
Must be out of my mind.
Let's do this. In your face!
Leftovers. Cover me, reloading.
Maybe that's the intent, to increase the number of players and higher difficulty. Yeah, maybe. Because there was complaint that the game was too hard. There definitely was a lot of complaints from the beta and when the game came out that the game was too hard. Maybe that's why.
Gas can here.
Maybe they wanted to make it more accessible to people. Because obviously the more people that can play the game, the more money they make. This fire is out of control. We're gonna burn this city. Burn this city. This fire is out of control. We're gonna burn this city. Burn this city.
What's that? You're dying? My bad.
Nice shot. Keep it coming.
This flamethrower is ridiculous.
All
That
clear.
thing melted that dude. Oh no, but yeah, no, like it took, after a while, like me and Barbos and New Moon eventually like gave up. I ended up finishing veteran off stream
You should use that
with
med kit.
random, and then I think I did it a couple months later with New Moon on stream. I think, but I never got to do it with Barbosa.
Thanks, brother.
I don't think we did it either, Lan. Now, veteran was hard back then. Yeah. Like we had such a hard time just getting past the police station. I'm like breezing through this. I don't know what that game is, Oslin.
You got me good.
So I guess no. I'm not too sure what that game is. I have done so much friendly fire damage. I am so sorry.
Spending other people's money. Mind if I do?
Need to patch myself up.
Need a sec. Reloading.
I think we got pretty far, but we never finished it.
I thought they were dying out.
Doesn't matter right now. Concentrate on getting back.
Okay, I don't like how they automatically equip your main weapon when you get it when you use that. That's very annoying.
Ammo pouch.
I just want to use melee. Well, now this is gonna make me have to rethink my. Now that we get all cards, it's gonna have to make me rethink my build because I have it set up to over time. But at the same time, it also makes me feel like trying out New Hope. I won't lie. Or No Hope.
Here.
Oh god, the
we're
fucking
not
greenhouse
keeping
was
score
worse.
here,
Oh
right?
my god, that place is awful.
Leftovers. What the fuck was that?
What is that game? I don't think I know what it is. What is it?
That pile of worms looks like it's trying to grab stuff. We are the stuff.
Currently at the moment, just to give you an idea,
Ooh, shiny.
currently at the moment, my interests are lying in
Rich over there.
Intel.
this.
Come on. Try it.
I didn't really think that we would. I didn't really think that we were gonna beat. We were gonna beat this so easily.
Really nice.
But currently my interests align in this. Fuck, man. That's the one thing about the Wolverine claws that's fucked up is I tend to hit my teammates a little too much.
There.
Like you get so bloodthirsty so easy.
Can't hear.
Shower stacked.
This Callisto Protocol. Yeah, Callisto Protocol. We were gonna play it. I was gonna play it a couple of days ago, but it was a buggy mess, or it was a stuttering mess, I should say. But they released another patch for it today, so maybe that will fix the stuttering.
I'll take that.
But when we tried it for 25 minutes, it was pretty bad. Marvel's Midnight Sun. I was actually going to play Marvel's Midnight Sun a couple days ago. But I thought I didn't know that this was going to release
Glad we're done there.
midday. I thought this DLC would release last night at midnight. So I was planning on playing it yesterday, but had to put that on hold. And then I'm not gonna lie, the 2 days we played Monster Hunter Rise to check out the title update, which is what I wanted to check out. I want to play more Rise now because I want to build sets. I've been looking at set builds off stream.
Let's do this. Whatever it is.
Please don't. Fuck. I got it. I got it. You really don't take that much damage, man. Bots, please. Bots. Please. What the fuck? I'm sorry. What the fuck is that?
It's all right. I got you.
Thanks.
Explosions? 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 Explosions?
Dead end. This was on my wish list.
See that?
Like, what the fuck? Dude, no, I can't even. I literally can't M1 without someone walking in front of me. Jeez.
Touching.
Intel here.
That couldn't have ended soon enough.
Watch out! Red! Reloading! This shit stinks!
The one moment I M1, someone literally walks in front of me. Why am I seeing this? Okay, so does this destroy this? It does. So fire destroys the vine. Okay.
Intel over here.
When your teammates get a precision kill against a mutant, a powerful explosion is created that damages nearby ridden.
Did that hurt?
Watch out. Red.
Oh yeah, and then I'm not done yet. Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
Need to reload.
There's the game. Gonna watch the Game Awards tomorrow. So there's gonna be an evening stream tomorrow at 7. I'll be doing a second stream tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. For anyone that wants to, I thought that would actually hit it. For anyone that wants to join.
Exits ahead.
And then there's the Street Fighter 6 beta. They're making a second beta for Street Fighter 6. I forget the release. I forget the date for that. I didn't get to play the first beta because I was just too busy. So. You'll be asleep? No. I don't know. I've already said I would watch it live, but I thought about watching it at the start of stream too. But I've already said for like a while that I'd watch it when it's live.
So much for the easy way home.
Reloading! Look there.
And I think that's pretty much it. I won't be playing Final Fantasy Crisis 4 because I want to play the original. I have actually never played the original. So I want to play the original first. So I'm going to wait until we do the Final Fantasy Marathon and just play the original and the remake then. So, quite busy.
Hold still.
I owe you one. Again. Need this.
I thought about asking Square for a key. No, is it Square? Yeah, I thought about emailing Square for a key for the Dynasty, Dragon Quest game, but I felt like I wouldn't be able to actually play it because there's so much other stuff. Okay.
What's your problem?
Get the hell out of here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no way. Well, hey, achievement unlock. So I don't really, it's a lot. I don't really know if I'll have the time. And then starting next year, the new Fire Emblem game comes out in January next year, but I don't really care to play it right away, so that's nothing for me.
Commanding officer at the Free Settlement of Fort Hope. If you can make your way to Finleyville,
Melee attack speed is increased by 20%.
Access across the Kanoa River
Sure.
ASAP. That means
Sure.
taking out George Washington Bridge. We cannot wait for those caught on the other side. Hope one out.
I'm gonna see if I can beat this entire thing solo. I guess if nobody joins. I think yeah, I believe people can join. My ping's 36. It's pretty good.
Well,
Is there
this
really no
sucks.
health thing there? I have $3,000. Yeah, cause I haven't been using it. Did I already apply for the beta? I did initially, yeah. For the first beta, I did. But I got an email. Well, I was already told by Capcom that if you apply the first time, you don't have to reapply. I'm automatically approved for the beta the second time. So I didn't have to reapply.
Excuse me.
There was 2 betas out at that time.
Checking the car. I'll take
It was the Warhammer one and Street Fighter were out at the same time.
They were reporting sightings of some new kind of ring.
Man, that was really hurt.
Thanks, brother.
I really wish your bot teammates would not like hover over you.
Stun gun.
Watch that thing! I need to reload!
I'll be right out.
Oh, okay. Let's do this.
Hold up! We're going to need to take care of this.
Where the fuck did it go? No! 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 No!
Nope.
Well, I'll try to take a look. I'll have to remember the name. It's called Romancing Saga. I'll have to take a look at the name. I just don't know when I'll find the time. You know, the claws are fine, but I think they're better when you don't have AI.
Ooh, shiny.
I won't lie. The lore in Darktide, I don't really care for it. I said yesterday, I find this easier to get into than that. I find the melee in that game to be kind of boring, to be honest. I won't lie. Like when we played it last time, I was like, I don't know. It takes so long to level up. It takes so long to level up to get new abilities, to make a build. I think you level up every 5 levels, I think.
Thanks.
Every 5 levels you get new abilities. And you can make a build that way. But it's a grind to get to level 30, which is the max level. And between that time, it doesn't really feel... It doesn't really feel any different. But like when we were doing like... And then, I don't know, maybe it was just me. It's probably just me, but when we were playing it, I didn't really have any clear sense of direction. Like, I was just kind of going places. I didn't really, like this. You know, like this, I know, like, where to go. I mean, that's because I've played it for, I guess, a while, but... I didn't really, like, have a clear idea, or I couldn't really figure out, like, where to go. And I guess I was a bit confused by how the mission selection works, because, like, I'm just comparing these games because they're a similar idea. But like in this, you know, when you're doing Act 1, you beat Act 1, you go to Act 2, and then you know, or like you go to 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, 1-4, 2-1, 2-2, right? To me, it made clear sense. But the mission selection screen in Warhammer, I honestly don't understand it. I don't get it. It doesn't seem like there's like a clear progression. You just go wherever, I guess. Maybe that's right, and I just have it confused. But
What's that? Don't worry about me.
Clover 2, be alert. Large number of tall boys closing on your position.
that's the big thing about Dark Tide. It doesn't have any story to keep things coherent. Yeah, so like when we were selecting missions, I didn't really have an idea of what I should and shouldn't be selecting. I was just kind of just picking things for like no real rhyme or reason. I won't lie, I don't think I really like that. But it, like in this, hey, someone joined finally. In this, like I feel like you can custom, like with customizing your deck and stuff, it allows you to customize the experience of the gameplay more easily. In Darktide, it feels like it takes forever to make the gameplay feel any kind of different from itself.
What trouble could they cause?
You know what I mean?
Not seeing any stragglers. Left over.
And maybe it was the class I was playing. 'Cause I was playing as a Zealot, but Zealot just really didn't feel that different. Like once I played it like one mission, it felt like it was the same. Oh fuck. Oh. Like I saw the outline of the item. But as like, that's just my grievances. I'm not saying like the game's bad though. I think the game is fine. I do think I do think it has optimization problems, but honestly, what game nowadays does?
Fucking kidding me!
Like every game has optimization problems nowadays. They're being released too early. But I was watching someone stream it yesterday, and he streams on he streams on a single PC setup, and every time the game crashed, it crashed his stream, and it crashed like 5 times yesterday. That has to be annoying. I mean, he was getting very angry.
But it's something.
It might hurt.
I got another person. Nice. Nice. Now I can not like melee freaking attack the boss. Hey, New Moon. Hello.
Let's see what's in here.
What's making all that racket? Leftovers.
Shit. Where'd everyone
But
go?
I want to think maybe the game's just not for me. But I did want to give it more time. I do want to give it more time. I do want to play it more.
Soon enough.
No.
Leftovers.
Yeah, its optimization is pretty bad. Yeah.
So, how about over?
Keep your distance, Tansy.
Leftovers.
Cha-ching. Short shot here.
And to what you said earlier, you said Callisto Protocol is pretty bad. Yeah, I've heard people say similar things, but I'm still gonna play it. When did they? Is this memento stuff like due to this?
Keep out of trouble. Movies are right. Shoot it in the head. Then maybe a couple more times just for luck.
So, because I've heard some people say they like it. I've heard people say they hate it, and I've heard some people say they like it. So, I think the people that dislike it are the people that want it to be Dead Space outside of its like optimization problem. That's pretty much what I've been seeing. Which I can't blame them for wanting them to, for them wanting it to be Dead Space, because I mean, but a lot of people thought it was going to be. Seems to be a reoccurring problem, though. If you think about it, it seems to be a pretty reoccurring problem. Is people disliking games because they want them to be other games. Think about it, like people dislike Back 4 Blood because they want it to be Left 4 Dead 3. People dislike Gotham Knights because they want it to be Batman Arkham. People dislike Callisto Protocol because they want it to be Dead Space. Pretty interesting when you think about it.
Ooh, shiny. Did that hurt? You're gonna be okay.
I'm literally unkillable right now.
We're really going into this place, aren't we?
To be honest, there's so much going on that I wasn't paying attention. Or like I couldn't even tell what was going on. There was so much going on. People are more likely to favor what's familiar. I forget what I was watching, but someone said something like, "Oh, it was drop frames." I think they were actually talking about Callisto Protocol 2, and they said something like, "People don't want innovation. People want something that's 80% familiar and 20% innovation." They were saying like people say they want something new, but then they get something new and they don't like it. But what they really want is something that's 80% familiar and 20% different. Which I got a hard time arguing with. I kind of agree. We're playing on Nightmare. I don't know if I feel that way or not. I don't know. I kind of do. Or like I could see why people would feel that way, because like, I mean, and if you look at the industry, really, I imagine the business people in charge, right, who are all about, you know, profit and stuff. I mean, they probably see it too, because they're probably like, well, it's easier. I mean, everybody knows it's easier to sell something to someone if they're already familiar with it in the first place. Like, for instance, if take the new Pokemon game, right? I haven't played it, okay? So I'm just going off what I've seen and heard. Take the new Pokemon game and take the quality of the game itself and put it in a game that doesn't have the brand Pokemon attached to it. And then put it in Pokemon and put them side by side. The brand new game would probably get paneled to all bejesus and back again. Like, you probably wouldn't get as many people making excuses for the game and being like, no, it's okay. No, it's fine. No, it's all right. If it was probably a brand new game that had those problems, people would probably be pretty pissed off about it. But I imagine people are a little bit more lenient because it's Pokemon. It's something they already know. I don't need this.
Another one that won't be coming back.
Score encore!
In your face! Think we've got some help here!
Here you go.
No! We're on the same side!
Reloading!
Damn! It stings. It's all over me!
Red, over there.
Ooh, shiny. Over there.
Time to go.
Okay, so you can't open that.
Well, this sucks. Great.
You're going to be fine. That wasn't close. Come on. Try it.
Bruh.
No one said it was gonna be easy, but I've got faith in you.
Mm.
Score encore!
Yeah, that's more like Nightmare for sure.
They have no manners.
I've got more for you, friend.
My top's ruined. I'll never get the. Hey! A lucky flopper! I'll take it. Reloading. No big deal. No big deal.
Yeah, getting grabbed like that does so much damage out to me.
Excuse me! That hurt!
That was a close one.
The bot's literally stuck on the other side of this wall. He's not moving. Look. Oh, he's still moving.
Move now!
All right, he's not moving.
Fine
I
now.
mean,
Everyone's still in one piece. Leftovers over here.
Ammo! Cover me, reloading!
he's literally stuck. If I could heal my trauma, I think I'd be all right. But I gotta be able to heal my trauma. Just gotta be careful.
We've got to stop her! Cover me! Reloading! It's like service on a Saturday.
Oh, hey, there he goes. He must have teleported to us. Nice. Good. Yeah, no thanks. Bruh, I didn't hit you. You literally walked in front of me as I was hitting the damn infected. Come on. Maybe don't walk in front of someone swinging at something.
I'm sorry. Did you ruin your day? Double bag.
Last time I was this pressed up against on either side, I was front and center at a con.
Oh, hey, this is that one card. You get stronger each horde you survive. I don't think I've seen this kind of tunnel either.
I'm not dead.
That's
Yes?
it, right? All
I'm not
finished.
far off.
We can go home now. Anyone want a cocktail?
All right. We're getting like no healing items.
I don't mind checking. Take it.
Yeah, no, we haven't seen this kind of tunnel at all.
Reloading! Get back!
Somebody set that thing up!
I'm ready. You ready? Let's kick ass!
What the fuck's the matter with you? Now who's running? Still me, isn't it?
Covered in this shit. If you die out there, it's not my fault. I've got you, Angelo.
Cover me! Reloading!
This face? This is my grateful face.
What do we have
I don't know if I want the duffel bag, man. I'm gonna take the fib. We need that more right now than anything.
Intel over here.
Yeah, I needed this.
Damn, a custom shotgun.
Ugh, I'm really torn up. Oh, fuck! Is that bone?
Sure, I'll take it. Fine. God, it's all freaking scope attachments.
When will you guys ever learn?
Leftovers.
Wait, is that the sound of a...
Fight or fall.
Leftovers.
We're in big trouble once I get the bullets back in this gun.
Hey, worm faces. You're up.
We've got a stalker. That's not getting back up.
In your face, kids out. Boom, baby.
No! We're on the same side!
Aim for the head.
Nice.
Ammo here.
We don't need ammo. We need healing. You're giving us plenty of ammo. We need healing, man.
Ammo here.
Just reloading.
The world of hurt. Everyone don't.
Looks like they've stopped for now.
Think I need a little help here.
It's no Chateaubriand, but it's some. Watch it.
I'll take it.
Holy fuck. Bot just literally runs in the fire. Jesus.
Leftovers.
Ladies and gentlemen, unless Ridden learned how to use ropes and belays, then someone's already been down here.
No one left this behind earlier?
Leftovers over here.
Hands to yourself!
Well, we got better Wolverine claws. I'll take it. Yeah, the only problem with using the melee weapon is those guys right there. They do so much damage.
Leftovers. Leftovers.
Make room.
Hey, take this ammo.
Burn.
Cover me! Reloading!
No, no, no. Nah. Don't need any. A second skull key. Let's go.
Why do they always come in packs like that?
That was close.
So far, we're making it. Even though we're not getting that many, we haven't found like many bandages, many trauma kits, nothing.
Oh, this sucks.
Get back.
Nice. The fuck? I was like, what is making that sound?
Ammo. We gonna do this? Let's do this.
Glad we're done there.
Leftover.
There's a big guy here somewhere.
Hey, don't put this in my bag.
Fuck.
We've got to stop them.
In your face! Hang on!
The lobber. That lobber's gonna kill us all.
You owe me one, Tala. Ollie, you're the best!
Come on. Try it.
That sucks for him. He was doing so well.
Changing back.
The fuck are they dealing?
Snitch! Score! Encore!
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can handle myself.
What the hell
As long as we don't get the AoE dude.
This way! This sucks.
Hit them, not me.
Well, then don't get near me.
Leftovers.
I hate them.
All right, we got all 3 skulls.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Just in the nick of time.
Intel over here.
Reload speeds
Yeah,
reduced.
needed
That
this.
doesn't matter for me.
Hold on. Treating my wounds.
Oh, nice. They got the. Oh, I can't. Are you not? You can't apply anything to this? Ugh.
Bandages.
Here, I'll take the UMP.
Why am I wearing these? Just claws!
Time to bust out my move.
Almost destroyed. Heads up. Cover me. Reloading.
Keep bleeding.
I'm now.
Done. Warmer here.
God damn it, man. We're like trapped.
Okay, let's not do that anymore.
Nice. 400 bucks.
Feeling like we did it.
Hey, we made it.
Thanks for noticing, guys.
We made it, and we couldn't get two teammates because they don't allow matchmaking in the tunnels. So nice. That wasn't gonna get easier. Nice. Easy. Oh god, we gotta do the boat with bots? Oh god, no. Is that meth head? 5% melee efficiency for 6 seconds.
Almost. All we have to do
Okay,
is
so
get
this is
across
6
the river.
seconds. Gotcha.
How hard could it be?
Medical supplies here if anyone needs them.
Not feeling so great.
Nice. It's trauma healed.
Found a first aid cabinet. First aid cabinet. Don't leave any good stuff behind.
Oh man, heals 1 HP. Hell yeah, let's go. It's only 50 money too. Nice. Let's grab. Oh, we'll be fine. Grab a band-aid and maybe this. Alright.
There. Found a first aid cabinet. Ooh, gimme. Gear up, everyone.
Think I'm good to go? Maybe. Let me just check one more.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
yeah.
we're doing this. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing this. Get back.
Oh, this should be no problem.
Rover 2, team en route to blow George Washington Bridge. We cannot delay. Do you copy?
Watch it. This is a whaler's nest.
Cover me, reloading.
Whatever it is, I doubt it's bringing cookies.
I've got more for you, friend.
Is that a Glock with a silencer? It is.
Meds! They have no manners.
Alright.
Reload.
Gas can over there.
Good to go. Oh, they had a toolkit. Nice.
Defibrillator here.
Don't need any of this.
I think we walked into a whaler den.
Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about putting down a weapon so I can switch weapons now. Nah, I don't care about that. Shouldn't have fell down, Hinge. Sorry. That's your fault.
Leftovers. Dig in. Hey, catch.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, the bot literally fell off. Yeah.
Time to take the ferry.
Approaching George Washington Bridge.
Are you
Number two,
serious,
if you're
dude?
out there, you need to run.
All right,
We
fuck
won't
it.
have time to wait. We need to blow this bridge. We're starting to think you weren't gonna make it. We need to hold until support arrives.
We need to sink that ship and close the front. You up for the job?
We just came through it.
Need two of you to plant explosives on the boat. The rest of us will lay down covering fire.
Shoot the head. You're in big trouble once I get the bullets.
Ah, come on. Really? Nice. Let's go. Can't mess with Wolverine.
Ooh, shiny.
And died all the way back there. The hell is that noise? Planting.
Explosive set.
Leftovers.
One more to go.
This is Hope One. If you're all quite through playing around, you need to get your asses back here now.
Get down. Gotta reload. I'll take it.
What are you doing? Alright, see you. Later.
After everything we've been through, you do this to me? Didn't think it'd be down to us. Fine now.
Give my defib back. Made it. Okay, that wasn't too bad with bots. That was not too bad. Now we gotta do the rest, though. I know, I know. We'll just have to make
secured
do.
Hope, but a lot of our people are still out there. Bring them home if you can. If you can, do what you have to.
We always do what we have to, even when we don't want to.
We don't know what you're going to be walking into yet. Be ready for anything.
All right.
Quit moving around. I don't have to do
Thanks
this,
for
you know.
noticing, guys. Thanks, Holly.
The Ridden aren't going to wait while you mope around. Now move out.
Man, I got the money to spend, so.
I'll have you fixed up soon. Thanks.
I've been where these people have. Some fucked up shit just waiting to die that way.
Flare over there.
Oh, these are the ones that explode. But only if you hit them in the head, though. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta remember to go after their feet and never hit them in the head.
Hey, a lucky copper.
We do that, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right. So far, so good.
Well, what do we have here?
There's something in the garage.
Oh yeah, the breaker. Fuck. Look.
Oh, okay. Let's do this.
Shit.
Hey, you need glasses?
I downed the bot even though I didn't mean to. That was aiming at the breaker. Come on. That's unfair.
We're setting up a triage location until we can extract the injured back to Hope. Rendezvous with the team at the library.
Whenever you or your loot looks copy, there's a 35% chance to find more money. Sure, why not? I mean, what's the problem with getting more money?
I know.
Bullet damage 10%.
Where have all these things been hiding?
Bruh, how am I melee attacking you when I'm aiming up? How is that even possible? What am I? I'm aiming up. How am I hitting you? I don't get it. The bot, dude, seriously, the bots are pretty brain dead.
Nice.
They'll just walk in front of you for like no reason.
First aid cabinet.
At least you can still abuse this.
Did you see that? First aid cabinet over there.
I guess they only use it once. All right, we're doing fine though. Aim low. Make sure to aim low.
Check in the vehicle.
Oh yeah, we didn't check the cars, did we? I can't aim down sight, so it doesn't matter. No. I'm sorry, y'all. Like when I get into the moment, y'all look the same. I'm sorry.
Quit moving around. I don't have to do this. Ollie, you're the best.
I'm sorry. All I see is moving target.
What the hell is that? Every copper adds up.
That has to be what it's like to be Wolverine, man. When he starts going, man, he just gets insanely bloodlust.
Let's make this quick. That's over.
Woo, I was about to go in the parking lot. I'm a moving targetist. Look.
Hear that?
I'm an unstoppable beast. But I'm blind. Okay? I wear glasses for a reason. I got high DPS, but I got low visibility stat, alright?
Can't leave anyone behind who's still able.
Gas can. Leftover.
I don't even care if I get hit by the wall hugger dudes. They don't even do that much damage. Hey, I'll say all in all, we're doing pretty all right. I seem to be doing worse when I actually get teammates. Baseball bat. For the horde! Open up the damn door. Weapon X, don't stop me. All right, I got you. I got you. I got you. For the horde.
Survivors here.
I got him.
Money and prizes.
Intel. Time to smarten up.
Taser? What the? That's new. Nemesis. Want a 20% accuracy? Spread is no longer increased during movement? I'll take that, sure, why not?
Now that's over with. We can continue.
Hang on! I'm in too much pain for Winnie Van Bruce.
What is this? Each time you pick up copper or coin flips, if you win, you gain a stack of 5% extra damage. If you lose, all stacks are reset. Sure. Seems fine. Yeah. Think I'm scared of you? I'm fucking Weapon X up in this bitch.
You're gonna just stand there?
Time's free. I'm pretty sure this isn't the first time.
Hold on, we can get a toolkit. There was one here somewhere. Where was it? When you or your friend becomes incapacitated, all teams recover health. Sure. Actually, that's a pretty good card to grab, because if someone comes and joins and they go down, hey, we get healed.
Need
Good
this.
shit. Where's the lady? Lady, where are you? Lady, where are you?
Can't have you bleeding to death now, can we?
Holly, you're the best.
Holly, you're the best.
Thank you.
8 months. Stream baby is almost here.
What's the baby gonna be called?
Flashlight time.
I'll let you do the honors. What's the baby gonna be called?
Nice.
Good question. You can call a first name can be Wing, second name could be Daedalus. How about that?
This was on my wish list.
Baby Daedalus. That's a good baby Daedalus. Oh, look at baby Daedalus. That's an adorable Daedalus.
Time to bust out my move.
Here, quick!
Stinger, don't get slime.
I got this.
Let's do this. Keep your distance, Tansy. It always amazes me what you can find in someone's vehicle.
Swarmer here!
Yeah, everybody get in the safe house. Let's go. Fuck you guys later. Get in. Everybody get in. Get in. Get in. God damn it. Card AI assistant module. Why is it easier without teammates? All right, let's keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna go as far as I can go. I agree. Thank you for the 8th-month resub, Walrus. Thank you, thank you. How you doing this morning? Have you played Back 4 Blood? Before? Does the difficulty scale down? I honestly don't know.
There are still people out there that need help, but the area is swarming with ridden. The library isn't safe. We'll need to get back to Roosevelt Hotel. Meet us there when you've completed your sweep.
Oh wow, I actually ran out of money. Everybody's looking for the weekend. Everybody
Wondering if I should bring
got a back of blood. Oh, I'm gonna slice up your heart.
We're too late for him.
It's gonna make you fall. Nope. I'm gonna kill you fast. No, baby, that's gas. Na, 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 na. There we go. Alright, forward up the window. One window done. Grab money. Oop. Everyone's dying. All the... I can't tell the difference between y'all. It's so dark. Well, at least I can do the windows. The claw weapons are amazing. You haven't seen them yet? Yeah, they were added in with the last DLC. So...
Hear that?
Fuck. Nice. No! Fine. Everyone's dying. God! Alright, I didn't see that one. Hey, you guys do that while I do this. Everyone grabbing. Good all around. Everyone's boarded. Windows right now.
That's it for now.
Don't know what the song is. Time to go upstairs. None of them did. I'm very bad at seeing those dudes. I mean, I haven't really lost that much health, have I? I don't know what I started with. Okay.
What about this?
Grab this. No. 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 Alright, let's thin the herd. Give blood to the blood god.
What the hell is that?
Alright, there's another window we haven't done. Yeah, but the claw weapons are amazing. They just...
More holes in this place than Swiss cheese.
The freaking, like, when you have NPCs, though, they love to run, like, right at you. So you end up hitting them a lot with them, unfortunately. Alright, let's go upstairs. That's the only problem is that they tend to, like, hover over you, so you tend to freaking hit them a lot. It's not really an issue when you're playing with people, but we had people join and leave because you know how it goes. You fail once and they can't take it. The baby rage is real. I can't. I failed once and I can't take it. Baby rage. You're supposed to do everything perfect all the time. Every day. Baby rage.
First aid cabinet over there.
I can't believe that website that was going to give streamers a 95 to 5% split is
come in packs like that?
I'll have you fixed up soon.
isn't real, baby.
Thanks, Holly.
Gotta take care of this.
If I fall, there's something wrong with the game. It's not balanced. It's if I fail. To be honest, though, I couldn't tell what the hell was going on when we went into the tunnel. I had no idea what the hell was going on. Like, there was so much carnage going on. Someone was down. Everybody was getting swarmed. So I was thinking to myself, I was like, okay, all right. I'm going to try to thin out the herd and then revive them once they're
I'll send in another crew to hold the post once things calm down. But right now, I need you to get to the apartments ASAP. The folks there are in deep shit, and we can't afford to lose any more fighters. Hope one out.
Yeah,
I'm sure he'll send flowers.
I was sitting there thinking, I was like, okay, there's a guy on the ground, there's 2 guys on the ground. I went to go revive the first guy, but then I was getting swarmed, and I was like, all right, let me thin the herd. All right, and then I revived the guy, he gets downed again, and then the bot gets down. And then I didn't even know there was another guy alive. I didn't even see him. Because, like, I was thinking, I was like, all right, I'm going to kill him, and then eventually they're going to stop. They never stop. And I don't know what happened. I think the guy that was far away died too, and I was the one left on the tunnel, so it automatically took us in the tunnel, I think.
Haven't been able to restore communications. Search for survivors.
I think that's what happened, but I don't really honestly know, because it was so chaotic. And then they got mad at that. Got upset. Yeah, I want you to... No! I don't want you to come to me. I didn't see that one. Defibrillator. Evident. You know what? Sure. Sure. Hey, Lander. Hey, have a nice rest of your day. Enjoy the Skyrim if that's what you're going to be playing.
Checking the car.
Ammo here. Propane. Leftover.
Glad we're done there.
Propane tank over here.
I'm sorry. Did that ruin your day? Keep bleeding.
Scouts have confirmed a large number of Britain approaching your location.
Good. I just... Man, you just annihilate. I don't... One thing I do wish in Vermintide is I wish you could hold down the melee button and it automatically melees, because I get kind of tired of clicking it every single time.
We've got people in trouble at Haven Apartment. Get your asses
I'm
there.
getting there. I'm getting there.
There's the apartments.
Dude, no, I saw him coming too. Landed right on my face. Ah!
Give me a hand. We need to clear the door.
Everybody's going to the... Look, I'll save you. I got you, girl. No man, woman, AI left behind.
What the fuck's the matter with
I got you. I got.
I've got you. Thanks. That's it, right? All finished. We can go home now.
I still got that pipe bone from eons ago.
Leftover. That.
Wait, money.
Ooh, shiny.
Bear trap. Eh. Shotgun. Eh.
Okay, let's not do that anymore.
Use speed. Eh.
Whatever it is, I doubt it.
Intel. Time to smarten up.
Continuously gunfire gives an escalating chance to set targets on fire. That's cool for LMGs, I imagine.
I'm ready. You ready? Kick ass. Did that hurt?
Intel here. With an old dog. Learn tricks.
Hey there! Somebody help!
Did you come from Fort Hope?
Ammo here.
Wait, they already cleared out upstairs?
Still alive. And with all my limbs.
You there, help us!
There's ammo here.
Let's go.
I guess so.
Hear that? They have no manners.
Thank you.
I literally just sat there and just held down the button. They couldn't do shit. What are you gonna do?
Spending other people's money. Don't mind if I do.
Give me that money.
And now the world is a little less tormented.
Give me that money.
You're making a lot of noise out there. Going to bring the ridden right to you.
For the horde.
This way.
Come on. I got this.
Let's make this quick.
You're nearly there. I mean, so close. It's encouraging, right? Why look like we never
Oh my god. Stay in the safe room.
I knew things would turn out okay.
Hey, alright. Another level bites the dust. I think we can tackle No Hope easily. Oh god, it's the bar. Why does Nightmare look so easy? I don't know. I don't know. I'm cheating. You too can get your cheats at matsucheats.org. Sign up today for the low cost of $4.99. You too will cheat your way to success, just like
They know we're here. There's no way we'll be able to get these people on the
just like
transport with
I
that
have
many
helped
infected
many
around.
others.
Focus on what you need to do.
I've never partaken.
We'll take care of the rest.
15 damage. Range, melee range, 10%. Damage or range? Support items upgraded. Nice. If you wanna dance and you dance with me, it's all the same to me. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. Should I get damage or range? My range only goes from 1 millimeter to 2. Alright, let's go. Time to get DMCA'd. Who's ready to get DMCA'd? It's the last stream we'll ever have. Time to go out in style. But it's my build though. Like I'll have to break down it's my build. My build, like the fact that we can get it all at once is kind of ridiculous. I won't lie.
I've got a playlist. Intel. Time to smarten up.
Block auto. I wonder if you can get a silencer on the block, like Glock auto. I don't need ammo. This actually is gonna be a problem. The acid monster. Yeah. If there weren't, this is actually probably one of the worst levels to get acid monsters on. I think of it. Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Thanks, bud.
You look like a zombie. Sorry. Give me the money. Sorry.
Come on, move it.
That was so particle effect that Twitch dropped it 3. Hey, all right, land. Hey, enjoy yourself.
Checking the vehicle.
Yeah, have a great time. Ammo, don't care.
Leftovers.
All right, 5.
Oh, good. Leftovers.
So, duffel bag.
I'll take that.
I'll take that. Mutation. Sweet. Mutations you kill have a 50% chance to spawn a healing cloud. Sure. Sounds good. Oh, is that thing I was seeing? We were doing that stuff? That's the green,
Come on. You still got some fight left.
I don't need ammo. When you take a single hit, recover 10 health for your defense skills.
I think we got them.
Alright, let's do this.
Come on, money and prizes.
And oh god, we got the hammer again.
Cool.
Leftovers.
All right. You guys ready?
I think we walked into a whaler den.
This feels like cheating. I like it.
Wait, what?
Area's clear. We're loading the patient.
I'm not even doing anything.
That's the last one.
Later.
We're all clear. Get out of there.
Later. That was that was way too easy. I didn't even do anything. Nice, 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 nice. We got an achievement too. Sick. Easy. One 8. Is that real? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This wow, 1 8. Oh, this is a boss fight. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta push back the boss. Yeah. This.
We've lost contact with a supply team working on repairs at the old diner across town.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to find their cargo and get it delivered. We need that place up and running.
Anything else we need to know?
The generator's out, but the refrigeration unit and the meds are still secure. We need to act quickly, or a lot of those people you just rescued won't make it.
You heard them, man. Now go find those supplies and get that place fixed up.
All right, I only got 78 health. We gotta kill a boss. This is probably gonna go bad.
Let's do this.
And it's an ogre, too. Wait, don't we get a minigun, though? I think we get a minigun.
Look there.
For the horde. I can't stop shooting my teammates if they run in front of me as I'm already firing my gun. What do you want me to do? Become Magneto?
Here, ammo. Ammo if you need it. Cool.
Like, I just can't suddenly become Magneto.
What's that?
What are you doing all the way back there?
What? Bad things.
Some leftovers.
Checking the car. Don't mind if I do. Get back! Score encore!
Watch it. Movies are right. Shoot it in the head. Then maybe a couple more times just for luck.
Okay. I thought we'd get a minigun for this. Oh, you know what? It might be a different chapter I'm thinking of. Yeah. It might be a different chapter. Yeah. Because there's a chapter where you have a minigun here, you go, you use it because the ogre comes, and then the level ends at the end. This is the supply one where you got to deliver the 2 supplies. Right.
Ooh, spending other people's money. Mind if I do?
There is a swarm guarding this place.
Need someone's help. Fast. Need help here.
Leftovers.
This way.
I got you. We might actually not be too bad. Bro, seriously, I tried to defend myself and I hit my teammate. Come on.
What the hell is that?
What do you want me to do?
Okay, let's not do that anymore.
Whatever it is, I doubt it's bringing cookies.
Leftovers. Why now? What the hell? Stir them all up.
Of course I downed you if you walked right in front of me as I was slicing. Like, what?
Hey, you need glasses?
Oh god, it's an ogre. I'm scared, honestly, the melee, because I feel like I'm gonna kill.
Over here. Loaded and ready to roll.
Okay.
Better remember, I'm gonna need you. Oh, this is not.
Need to reload.
Grenade. Looks like they've stopped for now.
Cover me.
Okay.
Reloading.
Don't know what I'm gonna do once I run out of ammo.
Running low. Only one out of ammo.
It's
Oh,
no
for fuck's
Chateaubriand,
sake.
but it's something.
Okay.
Fine now.
You're in big trouble once you get the back in the sun.
Okay.
Shit. Cut it out.
Frag grenade.
Not feeling so good about things now, huh? What?
Hey, go fight the big dude. Go fight the big guy. Come on. Go do it. Come on. You got this. Yeah, get him. Get his ass. Get his ass. Where the hell's the ogre, man?
Let's make this quick.
I'm sorry. Does that ruin your day? I don't see anyone's name on it.
He literally went to the other side.
Oh, okay. Let's do this.
Watch it.
Reloading. It's nearly dead. Right? See? Please just die already.
Top's ruined. Never get the blood out.
That's the robot.
Oh my god. Good thing I bought that armor because it absorbed 4 of those hits he did to me.
I
Jesus.
was worried about you guys for a moment, but I knew we had it.
Dead end. Ooh, shiny. Thanks.
Wait, why was I able to revive her without a defib?
Keep bleeding. Shit, locked.
Yeah, how was I able to revive her without a defib? And why are you up there? He's in the building. What is going on?
Get it while it's hot.
Damage resistance 15. Wow, I actually don't have that.
Let's check this place out.
Ooh,
Found some
spending other
intel.
people's money. Don't mind if I do.
While shooting, gain 1% damage, 1% fire rate, and 5% swap speed every 0.25 seconds. Maximum buff is 20. Honestly, that does not sound bad. That actually sounds pretty good. These are both weaker than my gun, though.
Leftovers.
Make room! Need this.
Pills here, get your pills.
Careless.
Every copper adds.
Hey, welcome back, Snake. Yeah, Days Gone is a pretty... I think Days Gone's a pretty good game. Yeah, I think it's a pretty... I had a pretty fun time when I played it.
Courier's dead, but looks like the supplies are good. On new earrings.
I'm running in the bathroom, man. I'm getting in the bathroom.
Red's over there. Oh, get it off.
But do you mean a better cooler for your computer? Or... Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Phew, I'm glad that's over with.
Sure wasn't worried. Maybe a little at the end there. Hustlinger.
Check it out. Move it!
Break.
Hold on, Newman. It's getting real, man.
I'm in trouble here. Ridden. Damn! That stings.
That was like a big, wet, gross stampede.
Thanks, Holly.
No! Holly's down!
What did I die from? What did I die from? What?
Hey, miss me? Get me the fuck out of here!
Oh, nice. I can get myself back.
Let's do this before I change my mind.
How's this for your last meal?
The fuck did I die from, though?
Don't let it hurt! Go faster, Tala!
How did I scare the birds when I wasn't even shooting their direction? Hey, yeah, you want to post it in chat so I can take a look at it? I don't understand what happened. Bro.
I've got you. You see that? Thanks, Adventure.
Right.
There's ammo here!
Yeah, sure.
Didn't expect that.
Please get out of my view when I'm trying to, like, melee attack.
Lucky. We were lucky.
Why are you in my... Why are you getting in front of me when I'm trying to melee? What the fuck?
Join us for supper.
Brush yourself off. We aren't done yet.
Thank God.
To the unmarked!
My top's ruined. Blood out. Damn!
Seen that?
Stings.
Okay. Oh, and I'll have to take a look at it after.
Oh, hey! Firecrackers!
Yeah. Molotov stuff. Where is the other one?
Thanks, Holly.
Red!
She's gone!
Reloading!
Common killed me?
I got this.
What?
Armor!
Understand.
Found the supply case.
We should go this way.
I died twice when I revived someone.
Buzz flinger!
We did it!
Firecracker!
Oh my God. Just give me more than.
Flashbang here!
I could use that.
Hold on.
Incoming!
Oh, this is so much better.
Going to look in here. There! Yes.
I'm
I
hoping
will
that
keep
Holly,
safe.
so I can rescue her again.
Found some ammo!
Does one card sacrifice myself? I don't know. I'll have to take a look. That is weird. Very weird. I can't revive her. Well, actually, she had a defib. That's where she dropped. Give me a defib.
These symbols.
Yes.
I owe you one.
Someone was in a hurry. Looks like they dropped their files.
Killing blow generates a max of 25 comper per
nice
kill.
car. An even
Up
better
to 1,250 per level. What? That is actually really good. Wow. That's pretty. You get money for killing. That's pretty good. Damn.
Come on. Try it out.
Yeah, fuck off. Thanks. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with this. Later.
After that,
Come on,
I'm
come
not
on.
cooking tonight.
I could actually just close the door. Sounds like Mafia hit. Yeah. Okay, let me be right back and then I'll check the clip, okay? Okay, I'm back. Let me see this.
Like a big, wet, gross stampede.
Thanks, Holly.
No! Holly's down!
What did I die from? I literally died reviving. What did I die from? Huh. I wonder if that's an update thing. Where they allow you to revive people now, but it costs you your life. So you have to, I wonder if that's a thing, so you like trade. Okay, so before we move on, Holly heals 1 health when she kills a Ridden. She has 25 stamina. She gets 5% team resistance. So she gets 3 health per kill with the claw with this add-on, which is really great. That's a lot. Okay. These don't matter. Let's see. Melee kills heal 1 HP to yourself and heal and teammates within 10 meters. So she gets 4 HP a kill. Nice. Melee kills heal 1 health and 0.1 wow. And 0.12% trauma. Damn. So she gets 5. Heals 1 temporary health whenever you kill Ridden, like right in your face. This used to do, I think, 2 or 3. This was nerfed. Yeah, Face Your Fears was nerfed. Each melee swing grants 5% melee speed, 5% melee stamina efficiency for 6 seconds, stacking up to 10. Your melee attacks no longer stick in tough enemies, and you can't aim down sights. That's what this is.
Not miss French fries. Why am I thinking about pizza?
That's what this is. That's why I'm able to basically do this forever. Because my stamina efficiency just keeps getting better and better. Okay. Damage resistance, 15%. Can't aim down sights. Stacks with that. You get 10% damage resistance when you have temporary health. That's supposed to go hand in hand with Face Your Fears. Mean Drunk, 40% melee damage, period. Your melee attacks cause cleave through the enemies, dealing damage in a large area. I don't fully understand what that means, but I guess it just means you can hit press someone behind someone else. I guess. I don't really notice. Makes melee attack. Oh, hey, they changed Prison to incorporate bow. Melee stamina efficiency, 15%. Attack speed, 20%. That stacks with Meth Head. Yeah, that is pretty good. Stacking up to 10 times. So that's 50. You get 50% melee speed and melee stamina efficiency for 10 seconds with Meth Head. And then this just makes it even better. This is 70% and 65 efficiency. Damn. Each melee kill grants 5% melee damage, 5% speed, and 5% movement speed for 4 seconds. That stacks with Meth Head, and that's really good. 15% melee damage, 20% resistance when using a melee weapon. Your ammo goes down by 15%. Slugger and Brazen are basically the same, Except this just gives you 5 health. Ignore the pain. 20% damage against mutations. When you deal melee damage to a mutation, it heals 2 health and 3 stamina. You can break out of grabs. Yeah. Which is really helpful. Because you're going to be in the face of a lot of enemies. So, yeah, this is very helpful. Stamina, regen, more stamina, movement speed, more health, trauma resistance, more health. Honestly, we could probably replace this with something else, to be honest. And then these are just all cards we found. This one, you get food. You can sense food. Gain a 4% increase to damage each time a horde is called. Up to 6 times. So what's that? That's 30% damage increase once you survive 6 hordes. And it restarts when you get incapacitated or killed. So, this is a good card. This card's not bad. The card system still confuses me. What about it confuses you? It's now honestly, I would say easier than it's ever been. Because you used to have to, like, you used to have to put them in order. Depending on which ones you wanted first and then which ones you wanted least at the end. Now you just get them all from the beginning. So you don't even have to do that anymore. You just get them all. And so, yeah.
Right?
Wait, active cards? Holy shit, we have even more. Damn. Jeez. I don't see anything allowing me to, that says it allows me to do a defibrillator at all. Oh, no, here it is. Emergency transfusion. Receive the ability to revive a dead teammate by consuming one of your lives. If you don't have any lives available, give your life for theirs. That's why I'm able to do it. Okay, we found it, figured it out. This isn't a card I use. This is someone else. Someone else used this. Yeah, that's not my card. Makes sense now. Okay. I was just used to the Back for Blood basic gameplay. Yeah, there was criticism for the card system because people were basically saying stuff like that, like they would rather have the the Left 4 Dead basic gameplay, but I found the card system to be very nice. I found it to be pretty cool, to be honest. For me, it's been more engaging. But
Not feeling so great.
I haven't played Left 4 Dead in forever. Like, it was a very, very long time ago. So I might be misremembering. I did play it quite a bit. I played 2 more than 1. We can upgrade offensive items, I guess. Sure. All right, they're purple. I don't know if they can get the legendary. Quick slot items are... Oh, these. They're already 3. Oh, no. I don't need more than 3. I'm going to save my stuff. I guess I'm old. You know, different taste. Yeah, it's all. This actually sucks.
Anyone catch the weather today? Wondering if I should bring a jacket. Hold on, reloading. Break. Nice. Go, Brody.
I need some help getting up.
Everyone see that?
Lord, why me? It's Mom, not me. Reloading.
Use a hand.
Okay, let's not.
Bro, every time I go to try to like attack anything, they kill it, and I can't regain my health. Cause they take it every kill.
Remember that favor you owe me? Collecting.
I'm here. I've got
But I couldn't kill a single. They're being too effective.
Thanks, Holly.
Checking the car.
Intel over here.
I'm breathing more bleeding. Ammo here.
Nice. Whatever you.
Reloading.
I gotta deliver both boxes.
Mind if I do?
But since it's myself, I gotta do it myself.
Look out! There's a lobber here.
Damn it! This robber!
Gotta take care of this.
Cover me! Reloading!
I need to get it
Jeez.
open.
At least I didn't take any damage. That's the most important thing. I need like a range. I need a range thing for this. Hey, there it is.
This can open. Just need to figure out how.
Recoil control, movement speed, accuracy, range.
Cool.
Yeah, that's so much better. Thank goodness. Can you go up here? Yeah. I never knew that. I never knew you could just come up here.
I'm ready. You ready? Hey, let's kick ass.
All right. This is gonna suck. All right, here we go.
I'll have you feeling better.
They're falling dead.
Found some intel.
Jeez. All right. They were falling dead.
This way.
I'll take the defib. Yeah, sure. And let's grab this one. Go here. Wait, I thought I already picked it up. Yeah. Do this.
Guys, I'm not doing so well after that last little dance party.
Bandages.
Pills here.
No big
Take your
deal.
pills.
No big deal.
I'll take them. Let's go this way. Drop this here. Pick that up. Drop that there.
I look like my brother after a day at the skate park.
You seeing that?
Good?
Always wanted to date.
Reloading.
E. Shotgun? Alright, not worth it. No. You gotta go. Golly, they're throwing the specials at us like crazy.
It's no Chateaubriand, but it's something. You should try and keep out of trouble. Intel.
How did I miss this money? No, give me the defib. There we go.
Keep bleeding. Check it out.
Alright. Close the door. Grab that.
Leftover.
For the Horde! For the Alliance!
Found some intel.
They are killing enemies before I even have a chance to shoot at them. Oh my god. No, I don't care for this. All right. Do we care for any of this? No. All right, so we gotta open the door. Right? Open the door. Grab this.
Well, this sucks. Is this getting harder, or is it me? They have no manners.
Just haul ass. There we go.
Propane here.
Go get the other one.
A nice scar. An even better story. Intel here. Even an old dog can learn new tricks.
Killing a Ridden with an accessory has a 10% chance to drop an accessory. No.
Checking the vehicle.
Take some more ammo if you need it. Leftovers. Let's go. I knew things would turn out okay.
You need to get that generator up and running. But be prepared when you do, because every Ridden in the vicinity is going to come running.
Hey, gotta reload.
Don't see anyone's name on it.
Found a minigun.
Yeah, man. Wait, can you... Is there no reuse chance? There is a reuse chance. 20%. Alright, that there. God, I got bad luck each time. Alright, let's do, this right here. I know it seems weird, but
Razor wire here.
they love the drop in these areas, so...
Hey, a lucky copper.
We got another one. Put it right there.
That's over.
Molotov.
Need this.
Cover me, reloading.
Magazine size, 12 more damage. I don't know. 60 clip is pretty good.
I've got you.
Well, most of the time.
All right. We got any more? Defib. This heals 5 trauma. I'll take it. Take both of them. All right.
And now the world is a little less worm infested.
And go.
Here, ridden. Reloading. Keep bleeding. Reloading. Watch out, Stinger. Robert is tearing this place apart. Watch out, Bruiser. Reloading.
Who's up for some barbecue?
What the fuck? We're in this together. In the head. Careful. Crusher. I'm out.
Okay.
You should try and keep out of trouble. It's no Chateaubriand, but it's something.
All right.
Keep your distance, Tansy.
Nice. The Razor Wire is actually sending them out the way I planned it. Nice.
Need to reload.
Nice. Yeah, they're having a hard time getting through the Razor Wire. Beautiful.
Don't worry, I got plenty.
It's a recurve, bro.
Maybe stick to using your bat.
They have no manners.
Oh my god, it's the got it. There you go. Bye, later.
Angelo's gone. He's dead. I got you. Someone. I need help.
Jesus.
This was a bad
We may have lost the battle, but we
Damn.
will win the war.
I tried. I wanted to pick up grenades to throw at the breaker, but fuck. I did not expect the breaker there. I don't think that spawns on veteran. Damn, we got all the way here. 4 more levels to go. Fuck. Oh, well, I tried. All right, let's spin our points first.
Take a look.
Oh, hey, he actually has an actual card. You have a 10% chance not to consume accessory when it's used. Sure. Oh. Okay, I see. Let's use this to get this to go away. All right, so we unlocked all these costumes. Okay. Ah, it's just burner cards. Yeah, it's just burner cards. I want to try to get, like, the actual... Oh, it's a logo. Okay. I wanted to see if we can try to get the actual cards. All right, this is 300 points. 300, that's 600. Each cleaner restores and increases their maximum inventory by 25%. I guess I'll grab these too. Let's do that. Okay. It's just outfits. Okay. Done. Well, I mean, I guess once you unlock all the outfits, they can't give them to you again. Right? Okay. Burner cards. Damn. I guess. Let's see. 26, 17, 16, 16, 20, 12. Damn, Harley has the most outfits. 16. What about... Not really weapon skins. I don't really... Oh, wow. There is a fuck ton of weapon skins now. Holy shit. Jeez. That is so many. Okay, so I want to take a look at these decks. So this was my melee one, so... Now that the order doesn't matter anymore... I guess you can... Yeah, now that it doesn't matter, I wonder if there's something better that we can use. Let's see. Let's try to get the ones that heal you all together. Put that there. Slugger and Brazen can go together. Sure. It's just that they do basically the same thing. Mean Drunk can go below them, I guess. Or Berserker can go with Numb, because that's basically what it is. Those go together. Damage resistance when you have temporary health. We'll put that right there. It's all get healed, get healed, get healed. Ignore the pain. We'll put that right there. Breakout is kind of its own thing. So is this. These are all kind of their own thing, really. Stamina regeneration. Okay, so let's take a look. Hmm. 10% stamina, 10% stamina regen. No. Yeah, the other card we have is better. Ah. Weak point damage, 30%. Accuracy plus 50. You can't aim down sights, though. No. These are all bullets. Yeah, all bullets. Yeah. Stamina regenerate. Oh, yeah. Natural sprinter. Yeah, no thanks. Gain the ability to melee food to create gourmet dinner or mediocre meal. Oh, so that's why the guy was using the knife. Ah, that's why he was able to do those so frequently. Makes sense. Okay, okay, that does make sense now. Okay, okay. Let's see. Melee hits cause the target to deal 3% reduced damage to a maximum 15. No, no, they'll die before that even takes effect. No. Trauma resistance plus 20%. Heavy hitter. Melee attacks always stumble ridden the first time they're hit. This effect can only occur once per target. I want to feel like heavy hitter did something different at some point. Melee attacks cause target to take 3% increased damage to a maximum of 15%. Melee hits that destroy armor have a chance to create usable makeshift armor. Target takes... It would take 5 hits to take 15% damage. On most, like, mutations, they'll most likely be dead. A couple hits afterwards. But on bosses, that's... I mean, 15% is 15% after 5 hits, but... I don't know. Doesn't really seem that great. No, not really. When a teammate within 5 meters attack, you receive 75% of the damage. Honestly, I'm not really seeing... kills with melee weapons have a 5% chance to spawn ammo, razor wire, or a bear trap. It's only 5%, though. That should be a little bit... You want that to be a little bit better. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything that I really want to switch out on the build, really. I mean, belligerent is pretty good. A 30% damage increase is always nice. Yeah, I'll just save this the way it is. Although, I will say that does make the other builds actually much more usable now. Yeah, now that we get everything, you can test out your other builds a lot easier now. Yeah. All right, let's go again. Let's try again. We got pretty far. We got pretty far. Trials of Worms. Oh yeah. Time played. Holy shit. 55 minutes. God damn. 55 minutes or 55 seconds? God damn. We got pretty far. We did 8 stages. On Nightmare, I think that's pretty all right. I want to try to beat it on Nightmare though, so let's see. Delete run? No. Let's see. Quick play. Nightmare. Join run. Or can we select the area? Quick play, join run. No, you can't. No, it automatically puts you. All right, let's see if someone else is playing. We'll join theirs. Okay. That was weird.
Ugly's ahead.
What the? Nice.
Need to be careful here.
There. Ah, watch out! Watch it. This is a whaler's nest.
Oh, there we go.
Ammo here.
I'd rather take her over. Hey, Intra, how you doing? Whoa, why do I see his health bar?
Come on. Up on your feet.
Hey, how you doing? Hello. Hey.
Session step is played.
up later.
We may have lost the battle, but we will win the war.
Oh, was that their last? Oh, damn. That was their last life. Damn it. Well, I fucked up. Easy 23 points. Killed 22 enemies in that short period of time. Rip. Yeah. We almost... I was trying to do it on Nightmare, and I got all the way to here and lost. It sucked. We did pretty all right, though. All right, let's try again. Quick play, veteran. There we go. Whoa, where are we? Oh, hey, we're actually at the beginning. Nice. Oh, God, we got this weapon. Ugh.
Birds.
Well, if they're done, I'm done.
Score on board. Down.
Got it. Is anyone still out there? We need help. They've got us trapped.
Hold on. We're here.
Oh, thank God. We thought we were the only ones left. We could really use some assistance. We're pinned down in the old...
Shit.
Fucking helpless.
Come on. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump. If I can do it, anyone can.
Jeez, I can't fire my gun fast
Heading
enough.
in.
Hey, remember
Keeping
that
that
time
for
I shot
me.
the snitcher and we almost died? Let's not do that again.
Nice, nice. For the horde. God damn, she can shoot this gun fast.
Well, ain't that quaint? Like a church choir. Ridden hive over there. Just like the 4th of July.
Holy fuck, she can shoot this gun fast. My God. Oh my god. Falling out of the window was the worst freaking plan I ever came up with. Jeez. That thing just annihilated me. Alright. Hey, Lakota. Hello. How you doing?
Supply crate here.
Wow. Do you guys deal with this all the time? Light anti-armor weapons. Look, exactly what we need to take this bitch down.
Another one of those damn hives.
Feels like each nest we clear, 2 new tunnels pop up.
Appreciate it.
I'll watch our exit.
Intel here. Time to smarten up.
Found a whistle. Gimme. Found a stun gun.
My pack's not loaded like dinosaurs. Give or take a few casts.
Nope. Why are we not going into the room?
It's like service on a Saturday night. I've been fake.
I'm reloading! How the hell you get past it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, why are we not coming in here? All right. No one picked Holly. Should we do Holly again? Yeah.
Sure. Who wouldn't be in for a day of near-death experiences and endless
Yeah.
terror?
Infected troops? 1 card. Gain 50 copper at the start of each level. Sure. Wait, why do I have these weapons? Ill. No. I don't have a melee weapon. I have a melee build and not a melee weapon. Oh, God. That's not good.
I love what he's done with the place.
Didn't ask you to be here. Best you win. The door's clearly marked. Unless you're by it. Just get what you need to get out.
Fuck, no melee weapon here either. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Got a melee build and no melee weapon. Fuck.
Let's make a move before I change my mind.
Alright, well, make it do.
What's that?
Can you use this? Take it. Anyone need any tools?
Oh my god. It only having 19 bullets a clip sucks. I like the Vector though. It's pretty cool. Wait, how does the Vector have a higher damage rate than the M4 carbine? What the? The M4 has a bigger caliber round. I tried to aim down sights and I can't. Shit. This is not going to go well.
Anyone have a candy bar?
Reloading. Gonna turn this one into my next project. Go around. Aim for the weak spot. Do I have to point it out? This is what I'm here for.
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo.
No free hugs.
Well, this is gonna have to do. Oh, I almost shot the bird. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to M4 it up, I guess.
Not seeing any stragglers.
I wonder what the bow and arrow, can you retrieve your ammo back? That'd be pretty cool if you could do that, but imagine not because it's pretty hectic. Oh god.
Cover me. Reloading.
God, I'm going through ammo fast, man. I guess one of the plus sides of having the bow and arrow girl means that there's more ammo for everybody else on the team. You know, that's always a plus. Oh, come on.
We're stronger together.
Jeez.
Oh yeah.
I'm running low. Give me a melee weapon, anything.
We're gonna need bigger guns, my friend. Much bigger guns.
Mmm. Not a good idea, actually. No. Until I get a melee weapon, I need to separate our weapons.
Ooh, spending other people's money. Don't mind if I do.
Grab this. I mean, all in all, for Nightmare, I think we're doing okay.
Always could use more of these.
Like, we could be doing a lot worse, you know?
Safe. For now.
Cover me! Reloading!
Gotta patch myself up. Keep bleeding! Do not make me teach you a lesson with Dottie.
Oh man, I wonder what's behind that door.
Back! Cover me! Reloading! Gilly would like some help over here? Reloading in the head! Give me a minute.
Gee, so many armored soldiers, man. They are problematic. Yeah, it does fire both barrels at the same time. Yeah, you can't like just shoot one. You can't do the old tricks with it either. You used to be able to double shoot it. You can't do that anymore either.
Shit, reloading! They scored!
I don't think I can last much longer.
Well, this is a dead end. Angelo, we're gonna get through.
This space? This is my grateful pit.
Mm.
I've had worse. I'll take it.
Blocked. I dressed as a nurse for Halloween once. Seems like a fucking stupid idea now.
No reward.
Maximum stamina is reduced by 20. Stamina regeneration and movement speed by 5. Damn.
Exactly
That
what we
sucks.
need to take this bitch down.
Nice.
Bandages here.
I guess I'll take suppressor, sure. Better than nothing at the moment. Actually, I'll take it. Nice.
Need to reload.
Got a suppressor on an M4. I wonder when they added these.
Watch out! That lava's gonna blow this whole place apart.
Can't believe you're leaving me with these jerks, Evangelo.
Score on board.
If I could get some kind of like accuracy thing, that'd be perfect.
Not seeing any stragglers.
Here goes nothing.
Hey,
Here,
Sully.
take this. You want this?
Tech 9?
The bridge isn't the safest route, but it's
Nah, double barrel shotgun's probably better than the Tech 9 at this
the
point.
better.
Mine now.
We lost Evangelo.
I only had one defib. Golly, the accuracy.
Lights on. Almost out. That was a lot of bad things.
Yes.
Cool.
Machete. Yes.
Yes, I will keep the change.
I'll take it. All right. I'm alive again.
Keep bleeding. Gotta reload.
Down, boy.
Wow.
Nice.
Tell here. Ooh, gimme. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Nice. Hey. Oh, we got infinite melee. Let's go. Infinite melee is still here. Morning, Notorious. Okay, got a boss. I don't want to use any burner card. We're just gonna have to try to make do with what we have. If we can get some accuracy thing for the M4, that'd be great. I forget how you do that. We smart.
Anyone that made it out of Meadows and Evansburg, we can offer you shelter at Fort Hope, but you need to hurry. We need to stop written access across the Kanoa River ASAP. That means taking out George Washington Bridge. We cannot wait for those caught on the other side. Hope one out.
Can you use this? Take it.
Aim down sights, movement speed. We can't use that.
What the hell is that?
Damage plus 10%.
Oh, this sucks. Always could use more of these. You seeing that?
Gear up, everyone.
You'll need this.
Ooh, gimme.
Damage. I guess you can't get your arrows back.
Fuck. I'm tired. Anyone catch the weather today? Wondering if I should bring a jacket. Holy shit! Didn't think Ridden could get any weirder. Rookie mistake.
Loading! There!
I am. Nice try. Look, he walked in front of me. He brought it on himself.
I've got you, Angelo.
Take this fucker again! Ollie? Hey, for the weak spot! Do I have to watch that thing? I need to reload!
Oh, okay. Let's do this. Need to reload.
Let's give it up!
Damn, he runs away quick.
I think they like me a little too much. Leftovers! Do anyone need this?
I'll take it. Here's something for you.
Jeez, we haven't even left the like the starting area.
Oh, leftovers!
Going in.
Hopefully something left in here.
I'll take it.
That should be the last of them.
Dash here.
We're done!
No free hugs.
Less breathing, more bleeding.
Okay, so you would have to get 6 kills to be able to heal 1 trauma, I think. With I forget what it's not face your fears, but
Sticker there! That hurt! Reloading! We're done! I'm bleeding!
I don't know if anyone can hear me, but our settlement is
I already have Brazier, yeah.
infected have changed, mutated. I repeat, Evansburg is gone. No survivors.
I'm surrounded. I'm sorry. Did that ruin your day?
Oops, sorry.
Someone was in a hurry. Looks like they dropped their files.
Hey,
Mm,
intel over here.
I could use that.
accuracy plus 30. Now that I got the machete, I don't know if I want to buy that because
Hold on, I got you.
Wow,
I'll be fixed
Tala,
up soon.
This is nice. Thanks. Gotta take care of this. Thanks.
God, the problem with this area is you just can't tell where the hell they're coming from.
No free hugs.
Yeah, see, I got one trauma back. Oh god, the ogre came back. Alright. This is getting way too chaotic. Fuck.
I need some help getting up.
Nearly got it. Locked, loaded, and ready to roll. You on that worm-eating piece of shit? I'm here. Remember vacations? I miss
Jeez.
vacations.
I was at like 70 something to health. God damn.
Ooh, gimme. Thanks, Tala. You're a good kid. Check it out. Birds.
Oh, we got claws. I don't know.
Just got my nails done.
Damage resistance 10%, movement speed 5%.
What the hell is that?
Honestly, I've been using the claw so much. Let's use something else.
Ladies first. Quiet.
Seems like card games are becoming a new thing. Why you say that?
You don't want to die out here.
Where are you guys?
Ooh, shiny.
Hunslinger!
Oh, these cave things are gross. Locked. Watch out, cruiser. Get back.
Oh, like Gwent Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean, Gwent kind of never really stopped. It just kind of became not as popular, you know? Fuck. Yeah, Gwent. I wanted to play the game Gwent, but I never did. But I played it a lot when I played The Witcher 3.
Let's see what's in here.
Not seeing any stragglers.
Here goes nothing.
This face? This is my grateful face. It better be.
Let's do this. Cruiser. Reloading.
Anyone got a few spare rounds?
God, we gotta find him health. Find it bad. He really needs it. Son of a bitch. I stall it too. Better, but better I take it than he takes it.
Obviously, we need to get over the
Anything.
Not too bad. Not. Stand back, okay, everyone? Eyes open. There's got to be a way through.
First aid cabinet.
Can't go this way.
FFG over here.
Oh yeah.
Looks like they've stopped for now.
Nice.
Look around.
Maybe we'll find.
I'll take the front lines. Genshin got an impact for a card game. Dude, you had that one game that came out not too long ago, Inscription or something, what it's called, that people said was pretty good. It was a card game. Looks like she got faster than Onion on an infomercial. I think I did my part. Alright, coming. You guys didn't pick up the mementos. Holly the blender. Yeah, literally. Gotta get in. You can't.
What the hell is that?
Coming. I'm getting to the safe room. I got your back. I got your back.
Mine now.
Damn, that feels good.
Dude, this build's too good. Nothing can stop her. 333 ridden killed. Nice. Fill them full of lead. Nice, nice, nice. 255. I wonder if you get more supply points for playing with people. Chapter completed. Secondary objective completed. Mementos collected. Consecutive chapters. Oh wow! So you get points for consecutive. Cleaner survived. Quick play bonus. Oh, you get points for just hopping. More points for just hopping into a game. The Devil's Returned. Oh, that's just what it's called. Okay.
Well, that was fun. What next?
All we have to do is get across the river. How hard could it be?
If we're gonna do it, let's do it.
Do I look like a worm face? Back! Oh, this should be no problem.
Rover 2, team en route to blow George Washington Bridge. We cannot delay. Do you copy?
That guy just can't resist blowing shit up.
That hurt!
Nice. Oh, I should probably let him get it. Now that I think about it, fuck.
Victory to be had here. We just need to get to the other side.
We're near the George Washington Bridge. Please send someone. Lots of someone.
Run.
Anyone there?
Got her. Oh god. No, I got rammed it. No, he rammed me off the ledge. Fuck. No, I'm fucked.
Approaching George Washington Bridge. Rover 2, if you're out there, you need to run. We won't have time to wait. We need to blow this bridge.
Help! Come on, get me up.
You made it. We need to sink that ship and close the front. You up for the job?
Well, what are we waiting for?
Need two of you to plant explosives on the boat. The rest of us will lay down covering fire from here.
Hey, over here.
Oh, Pastor Tala! Tala!
Dead. Oh, hopefully they can get it. Waiting for respawn location.
Not taking me without a fight.
Well, they got one bomb.
This is Hope 1. If you're all quite through playing around, you need to get your asses back here.
Damn, they did that quick.
Cover me! Reloading!
Get down!
Sure.
What's that?
Ooh, gimme. Stick 'em! Cover me, reloading!
Well, shit, I'm the only one on the team that didn't make it. Damn it.
Aim for the head!
Ammo! Anyone! This should come in
Found some
handy.
ammo!
I killed 20 Ridden. I didn't even get a chance to do anything. Well, damn, we got already 1,000 supply points. You get so many supply points. You know, it's probably because we're just completing them faster because we have people to do it. That's probably what it is. Total healing 140. 11 revives. Wait, 11? No. Oh, I guess they count picking people up off the ground too. Yeah, there's no way though. Enemy damage 76,000. Damn. 509 Ridden killed. We killed 330 that one mission though. Damn. I guess someone's not ready up. I think it's totally doable though to complete it on Nightmare. Nightmare honestly kind of feels like the old veteran now. So I think it's doable. We'll have to see how No Hope is. No Hope probably is rough. I think the hardest part for me is the friendly fire though. Trying to not hit people with friendly fire to me just seems insanely difficult. I always just seem to gravitate and just hit someone. All right, let's try time hordes reduced by 50%. Oh shit, so 50% more hordes. Jeez. Large quantity of frags and molotovs appear in the map. Pure chaos.
Just a sec. Need to take care of this.
We've secured Hope, but a lot of our people are still out there. Bring them home if you can. If you can't, do what you have to.
We always do what we have to, even when we don't want to.
You want my trust again? Go earn it.
All right, let's see. We got heal 1 health. Melee kills. We get 2. Movement speed is 5%. Sprint increase is 5%. Recoil control and handling. Yeah, let's grab this. Being able to move faster is definitely helpful.
What are you waiting for? Those people need our help.
It's not like you're doing anything. Alright, do we feel 5% faster? Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
What's that?
Kinda, sorta.
I've been where these people have. Some fucked up shit just waiting to die that way.
Wait, does he have like a stun gun?
There.
Checking the vehicle. Cha-ching.
Oh, let's see. 5% increase to reload, melee, and swap speed. Can't tell the difference. Damn, we got a big ass sniper rifle. Not good. Oh, he must have got overwhelmed by armor dude.
You can rest when you're back home. Got my grateful face. Reloading. Exploder.
Oh god, we got the breaker. Alright, let's put him on fire with the Molotov. Yeah, he went down bad.
This is Hope 1. We're setting up a triage location until we can extract the injured back to Hope. Rendezvous with the team at the library. Save as many as you can. God knows we need the numbers. Hope 1 out.
5% increase to melee and stamina efficiency. Nice. Take that. Sprint efficiency. Yeah, no thanks. You lose all your stamina if you take damage while sprinting? Hell no.
Don't keep me waiting, please! Keep bleeding!
Enough!
Guys!
I'm receiving reports of a large pack of written in your area.
Morning, Krim. How's it going? Feel the heat.
This is my grateful face.
He's dead.
This was probably not a good idea.
I could use that.
I need someone's help. Bad.
You owe me one, Tala.
Going okay, slept like garbage again. He'll get a good sleep eventually. Hopefully sooner rather than later, though.
Flashlight time. Let's see what you've got for us. Found leftovers. Looks tasty. Make room! This way. All clear.
Sure you're on our side.
Well, what do we have here? Come on, little brother.
You should try and keep out of trouble.
Appreciate it, Hank.
Nice.
Keep your distance.
Doing good, doing good.
Need to reload.
This should come in handy. Can't keep fighting like this.
Yeah, we got it. These wall things are fucking us up.
Can't leave anyone behind.
Maybe I should have got that 30% increase accuracy thing.
Scouts have confirmed a large number of Ridden approaching your location.
That's a lot of Britain.
We need everyone we can get. There has to be more survivors. Keep looking.
No, I can't deal with this many right now.
Oh, faster, Tala. Down, boy.
Can't leave anyone behind who's still able.
Everyone still in one piece?
Nice, nice, nice. Alright, doing good, doing good.
Make sure you check every building.
Checking the vehicle. Ooh, shiny. Leftovers over here.
Hey! See worms coming out of me? I'm reloading!
Nice. Doing alright. We got an M16. Oh no, that's a 3-round burst one. I don't want to do that one. Still.
One new earrings. Leftovers. Don't see anyone's name on it. Gate blasted.
Whoa, who threw that Molotov? Teammate?
We're
Hey, this thing sucks. When you try to get close in on it, it can shoot a fireball and push you back so much. That thing sucks.
There.
Great.
Hey, I'm friendly.
I didn't mean that. It wasn't. Survivor. Trapped in here.
Ammo here.
I've got it.
Nice. Nice. Doing good.
Cool.
Oh, we got a baseball bat. No. It has increased range and mobility. Oh.
Can't see a damn thing. Need light.
Ooh, gimme.
Heard something.
I don't know. I feel like the machete is doing just enough.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Vacations.
Just what I need.
Here, quick! Good to see you all in one piece.
Don't tell me Philip sent you out here on your own.
The team didn't make it.
You're almost in the clear.
Wait, did they use the first aid?
Time to bust out my move. Reloading.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, they did. Lucille can sit this one out. Yeah. I don't know. I usually use that over the machete, but trying to use different ones. Yeah, just close the door. Alright. Play 100 missions as Holly. Nice. Alright, with that, I will be